It took me a minute. My software doesn't always act as quickly as I would like. Hope everyone's having a swell day. Should be good. Hopefully we're on the right microphone and live and all that hoodad. Hair's a little not how I want it, but you can't win them all. Hope everybody's having a good day. I saw a bunch of people. What's up, Quilta? Saw a bunch of people in the chat. We had Shannon and Gavin and Dustin and Jelly Beans. And I think Jake earlier. Good to see you guys. What's up, Shannon? How you doing? Now, yo, what's up, Jonah? Yo, Texan, how are you doing, man? Welcome in, everybody. All right, I've seen some map recommendations, and I want to make sure we're doing a map for people who are actually here. So, fire a couple more away. Yo, Frank, how you doing? Greetings from Denmark. Greetings from the US of A. Welcome in. Hot dang, I'm live. You are right, Noah. Good to see you. It's two streams in 3 days. That's pretty good for me. 2 and 3. I realized I went off the screen with that, so it might have looked like I just did 2 again, but I'm holding up a third finger. You can see it. Drop some map suggestions again. I'll have one prepped, I suppose. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Actually, let me make sure I'm using the right microphone. I am. Okay. Yo, Dustin, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. Love the tier list video this morning. Rather surprised considering when it released. You seem to really like it at first impression. Maybe that map for like progressive world domination I think is okay. I really don't like it for capitals. Yo, Dustin, what's up? How you doing? Wrapping up your shift. Watch you when you're home. Awesome. Back in uni trying to revise the last lecture while attending. Oh well. Oh, you're watching through the last stream? Oh, I see. Okay. Glad to see you live. Glad to have you here. All right, I had seen some suggestions earlier, so let me roll. I know Shannon's here. Let me look at one of Shannon's suggestions. Africa Advance. I don't know about Africa Advance right now, though. All right. I don't know if Jake's here, but if Jake wants it on rewatch, I'll honor. The earlier I get this map out of the way, the better, because we're covering it soon on Tier List Tuesday, so we got to maximize the time between when I play it and when we cover it. But by the way, anybody who's a member on the channel, if you're not a member, this only applies to you if you become a member. But I will have an Angus emote for the new cat. He briefly appeared in our previous stream for the new cat. We'll have an Angus emote soon. I have to edit it together. I basically have to pull a bunch of the pictures off my phone, see which one makes the most sense for an emote, and then make one in Photoshop. But shouldn't be too bad. Yo, Damien, how you doing? Welcome in. You crashed your bike and broke your arm. Oh, no. Quilta, that's not good. Hope it heals up fast. All right, I got a lobby. Got a game. World Dom Simple World. Oh, no. We're going to play Expo per player. You haven't, Toma, you haven't, or Toma. I call you Toma every time. Tom, you haven't missed a thing. You're good, dude. I got you. This is the first game. We just started. I started the stream like 5 minutes ago. We got a lobby. Jake requested Fort Goryakaku. I really like this map. I think it's a lot of fun. Red has a crazy 1-point hold down here. Holy bananas. Oh, I don't even know if he'll take it, though. I don't even know if he'll take it. We're in 6th position, so we got to play safe. Blue doesn't take the 1 point here. Blue is crazy. Unless I could see somebody playing for this. That's kind of appealing. Red. Oh, red, that's garbage. Oh, we're playing with a bunch of new Barinos. Blue on the 4 here is a no-brainer, in my opinion. Red on the 2 here is a no-brainer, in my opinion. You can even play for this bonus on the right-hand side. I think I go on this 2 here. With this material, I can play for this bonus. Black with also a doo-doo capital. I don't know. People who don't know this map don't realize that these 2 triangles are the same bonus. And there's just no way that those guys are going to hold. Yellow here. I don't hate yellow's spot. I'm going to go here. Got the 5 that can come out. And red's got a bunch of material here they could theoretically roll me with on the first turn. I'm only going to start with 5 troops, though. A 9 on 5 is not that promising. But this allows me to potentially play for this bonus. Less likely there. I guess blue could be on like a 1 point over here, or one of these back 2 1 points. But we know, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. 4 separate one. Don't knock me out of here. This is just such a bad play if you knock me out of here. This shouldn't be where your card is. I don't even care how good of dice he gets. You should leave me here as long as possible. Like, he ended up getting really good dice. He got perfect dice on 4 troops, but I don't like that play. Uninspired. And the thing is black's going to try to do something similar. Neither of these players will have bonuses. It's basically up to the rest of us 4 to get bonuses. But we know of the 4... Now, somebody could be capped here on the overlook, which would be a tremendous capital, and maybe that's where blue went. But of the 4 1-point bonuses, a maximum of 3 of them can be held by pink and blue, because we know yellow, red, and black are not 1 point holding anything. Other than red 1 point holding a half bonus, right? Frank said, isn't that a name for a bull, Angus? Well, like the steak, but it's also, or beef. But Angus is also a Irish, like, given name. Where does yellow come out of here? I'm wondering if yellow is cap stealing. Oh, they're playing for this. Okay. I respect it. Pull your 2 in. You don't pull your 2 into capital here. Well played. Okay. I'm going to try something arguably stupid. Because red didn't move. Great dice. Not so great dice. That was expensive, but yellow should see the fortify that just came through. We just cleared a bunch of junk out of the middle of the board, which is great. Okay, somebody stepped into this spot. Somebody hit blue's 4, because blue didn't move that on the first turn. Blue does... Okay, it was black then. Blue got great dice there. If I don't get hit by yellow, I hold a +6. Which, like, yellow's holding a +4. They theoretically should let me hold it. We smoked through a bunch of red's material. We got good dice to start, then bad dice. All right, so good dice on the 3, bad dice on the 4. It was risky, but it was 13 troops there off of that 5. That was part of the reason I went for it. Black as a bot up here. Maybe they lost their capital. It's an interesting play by blue there. But I play nice with yellow. We clear a bunch of material. I don't think that that's inherently a bad play. A little risky, but... Yo, Arthur, what's up? Noah Mill. We got 2 Noahs in here. How do you see 1 point so quick? To be completely frank with you, Noah. Bears. Yeah, black flag lost the capital there. Oh my God, Damien. Thank you for the... I'm going to get broken by this, aren't I? Thank you for the prime sub, Damien. Much appreciated. There it is. Fail. Schnikes. Bummer. Yeah, blue is pretty much unstoppable over here right now then. If I didn't get broken there, maybe I'm fine, but unfortunate. So pink has a 1 point back, either back here or over here. But Noah Miller, honestly, man, the biggest thing on the 1 points is just experience playing the game. Knowing the maps, I've played this map probably a dozen times plus already. And then on top of that, knowing the now we are playing Expo per player. I could theoretically already have the black elimination. Probably not, but maybe. Now yellow's not targeting me here, which is interesting because I could well, I don't know if blue's going to target me, right? They pick up an extra capital. They don't pick up an extra bonus, so I'm not super worried about their presence. I think I need to prioritize cap defense here. So I'm gonna do something like this. Right, I don't want blue to take this. We hope that black stacks up here. It'll probably stack against the capital. Blue gets 10, double capital in the play there. I think blue is way overly aggressive. Something's still in here though. Because they attacked off this and went backwards. Might just be black, right? But red doesn't have a bonus. But no, Miller, I see the blizzards. I know the map. These two blizzards are probably the most impactful ones you could possibly have on this board. He doesn't have the black elimination here. He shouldn't finish this.
Bears. Beats.
Oh, Texan, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you very much for popping over on Twitch and doing the Prime subs. Wero, how you doing, man? Benji Davila, how you doing? What up, brother? What up to you? Adam Gaspar's here as well, dropping recommendations. Adam, drop it towards the end of this game, and I will be able to give you a better idea of... Did Red... Guys, help me out here. Did Red hit this? I didn't notice if Red actually hit this. I would set off of black if I took the Sealim right now. All right, I think pink is down here because they're getting 11 now. That'd be double plus threes. But basically, these two blizzards are the most impactful blizzards you can have on this board because they cut off both these outer triangles as well as the under bonuses here. So I wouldn't be surprised if pink is actually capped right here on the overlook and they make their way out. They're playing off of this position though, which is surprising. But yeah, help me out. Did red hit up this way? I wasn't paying enough attention. I was too busy yapping. Red did hit that. All right, thanks guys. Appreciate it. This is why I stream, right? This is the real reason. This is the real reason to stream. He's gonna hit my 3. I don't actually hate this play. He doesn't know that pink's below him. I believe pink is below him. We're gonna hope that this is the black elimination. It's not certain that it is. It's actually pretty risky to go for. I think I dump a 5 here. If we get perfect dice, we just keep going. So this way I don't have to play it all off the capital. We get some stuff back to cap. I'm going to do the 5 on 2. In worst case, we got a 7 on cap. It's not the black elimination, but black is out of here at least. And I don't think blue will have an additional bonus. I might just be blue. Bummer. Blue picked up... blue has North Point somehow. And might even have... Well, this might be good. They might play off of an additional position. I think black is either in this bonus here or this little sliver here. I'm lucky blue doesn't target me. And we might even get info on this. And if yellow lets us hold... I don't know. That could have been better. I failed the 5 on 2. I should have known that the 91 or 3 or whatever % roll wasn't going to help me. Red quits. That's not great. So red quits, but red didn't lose their capital because we know that blue took the cap. Red's back. I heard the click. Should be back. They are back. All right. What else am I missing here? But I see Adam here. We see Benji. Jonas says, if blue has that bonus above you, would let him keep it. This bonus here, the split, I don't think I would let him hold. Late game, if he is captain here, which I think he probably is, unless he played for the split first, played into black, and then is capped here. Regardless, as long as he's not capped over here, I can 1 point hold him. If he's capped over here, I have to 2 point hold him. But, all right, red doesn't play their turn, so they just miss a card. And now maybe we'll get some info on where black is. Oh, they did play their turn. It just didn't. They didn't end their turn, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised to see yellow get the black elimination. It does take a card, but I don't have vision on that. This commitment here by pink is interesting. That's going to be a kill on black. Yeah, well played. There's quite a bit of material there. You saw them lose 5 troops. Well played. I don't think they should finish this bonus here. I also don't want to let blue out. I don't really care if blue has vision on my capital. I know that they're not capped here. They should have capped here, personally. If they capped deeper in this bonus or up here, I think that's silly. Yellow does, in fact, not have the South Bastion +4. It's because I think pink is capped behind them. And pink is now 4 cards ahead of everybody, which is dangerous. We need them to play aggressively. I'm just going to take a card and pass on this turn, provided that yellow doesn't break me. Yo, Mateo, what's up, man? Welcome in. Red. Maybe you should start streaming. You could make red GM, LOL. Oh, he knocks pink out of here? I think this is a really bad play by yellow. I think taking this bonus was a really, really bad play. We get to bolster ourselves. Because the only thing that comes from that play by yellow is almost certainly getting broken by either red, undercut by pink, who's already on 5 again, or aggressed by blue off of this spot here, because we know that they have this split. Or I assume they have this split. It's possible they actually had this bonus here. They may be trying to eliminate red right now. Yeah, they took a triple cap. So we kill guarding red here. This is unfortunate. Yeah, this is bad. I actually almost should have kept troops here so red couldn't take a card. You have to set here if you're red. You have to trade. He doesn't trade. He's going to take a card here, and he's going to show yellow the kill, and now yellow is going to get 5 cards. Or pink comes out of the woodwork and comes and steals this. Oh, that's the worst. Watch streak reached. 5 stream streak. Nice. All right, so theoretically pink, yeah, pink's hopefully targets yellow. Go for yellow, don't go for red. He breaks me instead. He's breaking me. He's going up into blue. He can't get red. Hopefully yellow's not smart enough here, man. Pink targets blue. I'm destined to not hold this bonus for more than 1 turn. Yellow, okay, yellow does in fact not hold the +5 because blue hit them. Are they smart enough to get red? Plays off the cap, right? And just... Do we? I have a trade, right? I don't have a trade. 6 on 3. I need to confirm this. I need to guarantee that this is the elim. All right, yellow's not going to like me for this, but I don't really care. Oh, yellow did have that there. All right. A 6 on 3 is not a 100% roll. I double trade off of this. Let's see where our +2s are. Stables. Cherry Blooms, Gray Garrison. I think we probably can roll out Cherry Blooms. And then I can take Stables on the next one. Just like a little defensive play. So something like this. Get on capital. Roll out like that. Pull this in here. Just like that. Now we're 1 card ahead of the pink, 5 ahead of my other opponents. And it also seems like pink didn't really accomplish anything with that. Feels like a little bit bad that I just broke yellow all there, but... And pink's getting 16 now. Pink has all 3 of these bonuses. Doesn't break me. That's good. Yellow hopefully will understand that I made a play into red. I don't have a trade on 4 again. Oh, gosh. I don't know that I want to close my capital off. But I don't really know where my card would be anyway. That was a good elimination. I'm glad I didn't risk it. We get the double trade. We bolster our cap again. We're good. Everything's fine. And we break yellow a little bit, which... So blue got 17 because they have 3 capitals and they have a double bonus. So that's 9. Oh, they have triple bonus. No, it'd be double bonus. So this is 11 for this. Oh, 17. Yeah, 11 for this. 2 additional capitals puts you up to 15, and then presumably territory count with how much board they have. I think pink broke in through the little spearhead here. I don't want to close my capital off, but I don't have a good take on anybody, so we're going to go to 5 anyway. We'll have a trade in. I might do something a little hairy here, which is take this bonus. Oh, he's sitting there on a 23. Huh. Okay. That's wild. I don't understand this. Oh, okay. So blue actually did hold. I don't think that's not a good play. I don't know that blue has anything on cap up here. So blue actually, blue didn't hold North Point. They held Gatehouse. So they had 12 territories, not 15. Pink comes out of here. Pink was in here? Have you been in here the whole time? He had this and some of the... What? I'm lost. He took the cap down here too. So blue... I misread this completely. I think they might have been buddies down here then. Because pink gets 15. I'm so confused by where everybody is because I was not expecting pink to dip out of a spot there. I think blue must have had everything up here. So blue held all of this, or held this, and the 3 capitals, and pink held this, this, and this. I think that makes it after their whole ravaging of opponents there. Very strange. And again, I have the card advantage over everybody else. I'm going to put this here just investigatively. Well played. Alright, so theoretically I get blasted by blue here. But if they don't trade and they open me up, I might have an elimination on them if I have a set on 3. I don't have a set on 3. He breaks me here. Huh. Pink gets 19. Weird game so far, everybody. Maniacal laugh. Scared to be against. Yo, what's up, Ange? How you doing? Welcome in. Dragonite. Hello, and good luck to you. Thank you very much. Blue must be on the other side. Yeah, so at some point when pink went aggressive up here, he actually was sort of successful, which I was not anticipating. I could see yellow just getting annoyed with pink and slamming back here. Blue is kind of our... See, blue intentionally broke me when he could have taken an additional card here. So that's a little suspicious. Yellow's going to hit here. Unfortunately, this doesn't open me. And he knows that blue attacked here anyway, so he doesn't have to feel bad about it. I'm going to try to clear some of this out of the way in case blue wants to retaliate with his trade-in. Blue elim on the table? I don't think so. I think he was getting too many troops throughout much of this game. At this point, I almost want to bait him into opening me up. He should hit yellow here. Why? I didn't do anything to you. That's not a bonus. Why would you do that? Blue is not very good. They were super aggressive in the early game, but I'm not inspired by what they're doing right now. Pink is taking it here. Eventually, Pink's probably going to target yellow. The problem is the bigger pink gets, and they're only getting a little bit more than me, so it's not that bad. I don't feel a need to trade right now. It's not like pink's going to be able to kill me. Bad dice there. Sit on this spot. Like, there's no reason for him not to take this. Unless he... Because yellow still is pathing into him. I'm trying to bait him into hitting me too hard. Or doing something like this. And he breaks yellow. He finds pink. He's probably going to cut through me here. Oh, he hits pink. What is happening? He does... So he hits everybody but me on that... This guy is weird. I think pink's going to kill him for 4. Because I don't know that he has that many troops on the cap. And I just have never been open to him here. Now, this is bad pathing, at least. So he's got to cut back, and then he's got to split a bunch here, hit 2 capitals. We'd need to see him flip to 3. I almost want yellow to open me. All right, there's 1. Does he have them both? It'd be a really impressive elimination if he does. Blue quits. Wow, well played by pink. I don't know that the trade is worth it. I don't know that this trade is going to be worth it. It's 17. You got to figure out how to defend every position. Hopefully yellow does something here. If yellow's just going to be take a card and pass it, don't open me. I don't like this. I mean, now that I know you just got an additional... He's 3 cards ahead of me. He's 8 ahead of yellow. You got to do something if you're yellow here. That's a really impressive elimination by pink. Blue, I don't think defended his capitals at all. My cap just was never open to blue. I like it, after the first try, I never got opened here. I only got opened underneath, and I closed it to get red. I basically need yellow's help here, and I don't think he's going to play the game. I think he's just quitting, which could actually help me. Come on, yellow. Get active. You could even open me up. I don't mind. That is not active at all. That's not really active at all. Let's see what we can find. Okay. 15 here. Need your help, yellow. Gonna need your help. He's gonna break everything of me here. But yellow might be content with second place. Really would not surprise me. That's how these types of players operate. Like, all it would really take is yellow to play aggressively and steal a capital. If we can get level across caps here, that would be great. I mean, at this point, you should only hit me maybe 4 more times. This cap is awful. This must have been Blue's capital. This is a terrible cap spot when they had the 4 over here that they could have chosen. I just don't think yellow's going to do anything. Pink defending 3 caps might work in my favor. I don't think so. I legitimately think this game is pretty over at this point. Like, even that maneuver there isn't enough. I can break this bonus here, fortunately. He rolled this. The problem is now he's on 5. If he got really, this was Pink's strongest capital. If he rolled this, his elimination's on the table. Like if he got really bad dice there, if it's below like 20, I gotta go for him. I don't think I can kill him. This is actually a bonus that he has. There's no point taking these cards back here. I don't think I can get him. He's split between the two of these. How much do I set for? 23? Screw it. I gotta try it. Alright, well. Good game. I needed to even roll. I think if I even roll there, I can kill him. I think that Pink just outpaces us throughout the duration of the game where it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can just take... I don't know what the point of splitting that much is. I think it was worth a shot. Because with him ahead by 3 cards and holding a bunch of guaranteed positions that I just don't have the troops for. Like, what yellow needed to do there was not worry about the capital here. You don't roll the cap in this spot. You just... you don't blitz this capital here. But if I get the 5 cards off of him, then I take the card lead by 2 cards. And I should be able to get enough troops down to break a couple things and fortify... And I think I would have double traded, right? So I would have actually gotten 17 and 23. And I don't even have a trade on 4 here. So. Now, weirdly, he didn't actually remove me fully. I mean, the game is over. It doesn't really matter. I don't know why he doesn't just cap run. Just dump everything on the 11 and cap run. Defending out here makes no sense. Yeah, you know you can. He's going to world dom me even though I fed him the game, which is pretty funny. That's pretty disrespectful, but okay. You do you, buddy. But yeah, no trade on 4 there either. Oh, well. Pink wasn't a bad player. Blue was pretty awful. And yellow needed to go focus on the bonuses in that position and not the capital. I think that going for them is the right choice. I don't know if I can go back far enough here, if we can see how terrible. We actually barely don't see it. But basically, I rolled a 15 cap, and I think I lost 36 troops. Which, I don't know what the max loss is. Let me see if I can pull up the risk calculator real quick. I'll show you guys the ranks. Pink was a beginner. They played much better than a beginner. The minimum number of troops for a 100% roll on a 15 capital is 37 troops. So I lost the absolute maximum that you can lose on a 15 cap. I quite literally lost. I literally lost the maximum you can lose. You cannot lose more than 36 troops on a 15. I thought it was a 15. Was it a 16? I thought it was 15. I was pretty certain it was a 15. But you can't lose more than 36 troops on a 15 cap. Because 37 is the 100% roll. So I lost the absolute maximum you can lose, which is super unlucky, right? If I lose 15, my reasoning for going for it is I had, I think, 40. I had 9 left over after rolling it, right, on the cap. So, and I lost 30. So I had 45 troops hitting it. If I lose 15, I then have 30 to go hit the 10 cap, which should almost certainly be enough. And I get the elimination. We double trade off of it, and then I get we double trade off of it, and I get the 17 and 23 trades, and we sit 2 cards ahead of pink. We can break his stuff and still defend our 3 capitals in the middle of the board. I think I would have won the game if that happens. But you can't always bank on an even roll, and I think I have to go for it. Tom, thanks for being here, and thank you for the 10 pounds, man. Much appreciated. Sadly, have to go, sir. Have my money and have a great stream. Hopefully, we'll be able to catch you for longer next time. Tom, feel free to, again, all of these stream VODs are in the live tab on the channel after the fact. So if you want to come back and watch the rest of the games that we play, you are able to do so. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 10 pounds. Much appreciated, Tom. Everybody drop some like thumbs ups or 100 emojis in the chat for Tom. Much appreciated, Tom. Thank you for being here, man. Shoot some more suggestions. I think I saw one from somebody earlier during that last game. I world dom every vid you watch. Ange, that is, I world dom a lot of the vids because sometimes people will ask for it, or I want to see if people had trades. But there are certain times. I think I had one recently where I didn't world dom somebody. I'm on 5 cards in that situation. I don't think you have to world dom me in that case because you know I have the trade in. There's some games I won't bother world doming. I mean, obviously there's some games playing world dom, so there's that too. Let me mute this. Let me scroll up and see if I've got some maps from you guys. Somebody gave me a suggestion. Wero, I want you to watch the stream. What do you mean? Going back through some of these. All right. Somebody suggested one earlier. I'm just getting back to it. Unless you guys type some stuff in the meantime, and then I'll get to it down below. Oh, I see. Adams had a suggestion. No worries, Shannon. Appreciate it. I think world doming isn't disrespectful. Sometimes you're like, let's see their cards. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's part of it. I think world doming in that case where he can easily cap run immediately, I think it's a little bit like going through the trouble of doing it when I'm on 5 is maybe, but some people just want to do it. So I guess I go either way on it. Hit or miss, right? Quilted said started playing again for the first time in months, but with my arm I'm slower than. Oh no. Use your other arm, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's difficult. All right, I got a suggestion from Adam. Hopefully Adam's still here. I don't know if this map will fill, I'll be honest with you. This map kind of stinks, but it's for the viewers. Brian, what's up, man? The marquee is here. Welcome in. Hey, Jonas, I appreciate you being here regardless, man. Thanks for stopping in. I think reverse world caps with unstable. I think I'm going to play standard settings. We're just going to let you guys choose the maps today. But I do like reverse world. We can look at that one in a little bit. I gotta calm myself. I feel like I'm losing my voice already. I might need to grab a Coke in a minute. Soft on the throat. Hopefully we're not playing against anybody I'm familiar with. How many games? We've just played one. We've a second place finish on Fort Goryakaku, which again, we will be looking at Fort Goryakaku on the Tier List Tuesday video next week. So stay tuned for that. And we're playing Risk. We're playing Command and Controller, Adam. Adam Gaspar, member and viewer of the channel, requested this map. We do not have very good positioning here. I think this 4 out of the 6th position is where we're going to have to go. Red has a crazy 1-point hold off of this capital. Black almost certainly goes on this 5 here. Purple almost certainly goes on the 2 here. Red almost certainly goes on the 4 here. This Blizzard is crazy. It is exponential per player with the standard meta settings of Balance Blitz Dice, Fog, and Blizzards. No rank restrictions, no alliances, no portals. Purple goes here as expected. Blue goes here. I think black will go on this 5 even with purple there, which infinite trading pocket. That happens. Let's see our opponents. We've got Hackett Robbie 1. We've got General Javeri. We've got Ex-cop in jail, help me. That's a funny one. We've got Bakita Sparkita and Carly Takeda in the final, or in the 5th position. There's no way. Oh my goodness. Red's not back here either. Could we capture the spoils of all of this? If Red goes on the 4 and we have the 4 capital line here, I'm going to die laughing. And Red should go on the 4, mind you. Red's best cap as far, yes. Oh my God, we got the 4 cap line, dude. Pink capped here and quit. Pink capped here and quit. I could have made it a 5 cap line. It would have been very funny if I did that, but I'm not mean enough to do that. I am mean enough to turn 1 cap roll though if somebody messes this up. How funny would it have been if I added to the line here, we had 5 caps in a row, and blue wouldn't have vision on any of this. Maybe red. And obviously pink or purple, but has no vision on black, myself, or pink if I went back here. I could have gone there for the chaos play, but I'm trying to win. I want to win. I always want to win. Now, red actually has access to take this bonus, even with the blizzard. And purple might reliably defend this. What I want to see is I just want to see purple take their bonus, and then I want to see black either slam pink or slam purple and get bad dice on either of them. This is dangerous though. If purple tries to defend like this and doesn't, like, I would put these on cap. I wouldn't care about the bonus. I would care about red out of the 5th position blasting you. And also black. Like, I don't think that's enough. I really don't think that that's enough. Let's see what black does. Maybe black's smartest play would be dump on the cap and roll your 3s. Dump on cap. Do they roll the 3s? That's the ultimate question. And with pink potentially botted, yeah, black makes the smart play here. Which, you know, fair enough. That's the smart play. The question is, does red make the smart play? Because I could see red blasting purple here. Crazy start to this game. This is our 2nd game, Brian. I don't know if I mentioned that. See how awesome. This map is terrible. The bonuses, yeah, Ruby, no problem. Sorry about that. C-stick and board link, both +3s. Control and cable up at the top is a +4. D-pad and system +5. And then analog stick and buttons are +7. This map is somewhere around the size of the classic map, if I remember correctly. Maybe a hair smaller in terms of total territories. Black with quite the troops over here. In my opinion, this is blue's game to lose. It's either blue's game to lose or red's game to lose, depending on how this plays out on the right-hand side. Hey, Simon, what's up, man? Welcome into the stream. Pink actually does go on cap. It also rolls off. It's pretty bad dice. Fail? Nope. So black gets that whole pocket then. Like, pretty cheaply. You know what I could do? I could just slow roll this out. It's going to hit my 2? Why? Terrible. Not how I would have played that if I were red. Because I wanted to play off of that. I was hoping he was going to get out of the way. 4 can come over. Alright, let's see if we can do something funny. Bummer. Do I want to take this? Or do I want to... Actually, let's just roll this out, see what vision we have here. It's black there. Okay. I'll group this up. We'll take the bonus on the next turn. Maybe black will roll this 5 out. We get a Joker. That's pretty good. Hey, Dong Disciple. That's just a hilarious name. What's up, man? Welcome in. Gavin and Wero, they were both here. GG was good game. Drag M, what's up? Were you the guy that I played? Were you the one that beat me? If so, welcome in. Good to see you here. Would slow rolling the 4 help red? It would probably help black. I think black would take this on a 1 point and steal it. Although, more than likely, purple just gets the cap back. This is This is awful. What? Like anybody's going to let you hold that. You should hit black here. Okay, purple's not good. No offense to purple. I don't play Risk. Oh, you just got a delayed response. That's fine. I'm glad you enjoying the Risk. Yo, Lurking Limerick, what's up? I don't know. Your last word got silenced, so I don't know what you said. Oh, unless are you referencing the vampire chicken? Simoni, no. In which case, fair enough. Hey, I played. I'm gonna give you guys a spoiler for tomorrow's video. If you're, I reckon. So I know I'm actually. Some of you here might watch, and some of you might be the types to hate fixed, because I know some people don't like fixed cards. We're playing a fixed game tomorrow. I've already uploaded the video. It's scheduled to release. That's a bad play. Rolling me out of here, I don't like. Purple should play into that. If red rolls this. Red rolling this would be delightful. But purple external play here, I'm just incentivized to remove them, although they do have an infinite trading spot with black, which isn't great. That's going to hit me. They broke blue. I think maybe I don't actually hit them yet, and I just take this bonus. Red probably plays to finish this bonus here, though. Tomorrow's game is fixed, but two things. One, I couldn't get green, I couldn't get pink, and I couldn't get black. So my three preferred colors couldn't play as. We played as purple. And it's like the most chaotic fixed cards game I've played in ages. And you're right, Disciple. It is a slog, but it was nuts. Like genuinely a nuts game to play. I don't know why black quit. Thanks. Red took this up top, maybe? I don't think red is very good, and therefore I don't think red is going to let me hold this bonus. But if they do, chef's kiss. Tremendous. I didn't get very good dice there. 1 on a 1, 3 on a 3. I mean, then 1 on a 2 is fine. Blue is trying to remove purple and not succeeding. I don't know why purple's not defending their cap back here. I could see purple aggressing black now if black got bad dice on pink there. Like, I would hit this. Otherwise, he should blast this, right? At least break. Oh, and then get the 5 on cap. Get the 5 on cap. Like, this is fine. I wouldn't keep rolling him out of here, though. You don't have enough troops to do it. You just lost 11 of your 14 troops. He had 3 on this cap. Or not even. He had 2 on this cap. Right, because he's got to leave 1 behind. Unless he's still rolling over here. Get the 5 on cap. I think black just gets it back. Don't split. Oh, my God. What are you doing? Red just, this is what I was saying, is it's either blue wins the game or red wins the game, and it looks like it's going to be red. Why he's so intent on defending the bonus that he doesn't put the troops on the capital. That's crazy. We got to target pink here. I got to hope that red doesn't have a kill guard on pink. I think red cleared everything out, including myself up here. I thought I had pink back here. We got pink here. Rolls blue. Bad dice. Perfect. It gets a card, but it gets bad dice. Oh, it is still back here. It's going to break me. It doesn't break me. So we know it's back there. If red doesn't break, there's no way red doesn't go for this back here. Red clears the whole pocket potentially. Loses 5. Okay. Because I would steal their capital. Although stealing the pink elimination is probably my best way to play this. Purple quits. Do we think black got their cap back here? This is a crazy game. Adam, thank you for the suggestion, because this is nuts. There's at least 7 to 8 pink troops back there. Oh, because it fortified 1 back, right? He's cleaning me out of here because he doesn't want me to be able to play in. That's smart. Although I think black is still back here. He doesn't, I don't think, have purple. I don't have a trade in. Ah, he was in here. So did I just steal red's capital, or I just go... I'm going to... So red was here. We know pink's not in the back, right? Because black would have cleared all of that. I think I can get pink and then steal red's capital. Terrible dice. Come on. Oh, did I do it wrong? Come on, where is it? Schnikes. Why was there so much left? Oh, blue's just going to roll me. I have a trade at least. Is it right here? Thanks. Wow, the slow roll dice there is crazy, dude. I should have just stolen it. I should have just stolen the cap. Hindsight's 2020. Having fun with it, you know. Although if red full remove pink or purple back here, blue's not playing this as aggressively as I thought he would. I'm not done for. Because black likely slams through red. That was pretty terrible. I won't deny. That was not good by me. What kind of... I got bad dice to start that turn. I guess 4 out of 5 is not as bad as I thought it was. It felt like it was worse. I got really good dice running around the board. Just never found the end of it. I have a bunch of territories, so I might still get 5 troops. I've got my trade in. +2 here. Black has 3 capitals. No, blue... Who's got 3 caps? Did red steal this? Or either... No, don't hit me. Please don't hit me. He doesn't have the purple elim. What did he start with? He started with 7, so he held the bonus back here. Blue has 3 caps. And the bot sets. How does blue have 3 caps? Blue has 2. Red has 3. Red has 1, 2. What? Black would have had 2 caps. Oh, no. That switched. Red has the 1 cap here. Yeah, okay. Black. I didn't see the number change. So black has 3 caps back here. And pink is over here. And my +2 is right next to my original, so theoretically I could take that back. But black, I guess, is the one that wins the game. You're from Apollo. Yo, what's up, Landro? Welcome in. Good to see you. I didn't play that very... Simon, you're coming out in hives being on YouTube. Well, you just subscribe to the YouTube channel and then you peace out. That's how you roll. So you're not going to defend this? I mean, why aren't you defending your capital? I guess black could have all of this back here. I almost think I need to kill guard red. Like, this isn't going to help you if you defend this now. Like, I understand that black might be completely back here, but... This isn't as strong as I thought he would be. Oh, I had purple there, didn't I? I dropped the ball on that one. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's still up here. I think blue gets this. He gets pink for 1, which doesn't really bother me, but he's about to get purple for 4. Because black tried to get purple before and failed. No, he doesn't. Don't trade. Whatever you do. I don't know how I'm going to... Okay. I guess that's fine. That was quite the commitment for blue for 1 card. I don't know if that's worth it. It is. It's super sloppy right now. Very, very sloppy. What I hope happens is red doesn't set. Black goes for red. Like, black goes for red here, and then red doesn't set. Black has... He doesn't have all of this. He's got the +3. He doesn't have board link. Like, red is still in here. I think. Red's not going to be down here. I need red to not trade somehow. and I get 5 cards off of it, and then I just like leave. Red sets. Okay. It's not great. Because black has 3 caps, so 3 caps is 9 by default, and then he's got the +3 of C-Stick. He doesn't have board link. Red is in there. Really what needs to happen is somebody needs to knock out red's external, or black's external. Like, red should target black here as best he can, so that black can't eliminate him. This is not exactly how I would go about doing this. That's a little bit better. He's going to take the bonus up here. Hopefully blue doesn't like that. I actually don't see a reason. Man, don't hit me. Black should... I guess I stole his cap. So there's still a little bit of black in here. I would love it if blue... Like, I don't have the means myself to deal with this. I think I just need to break red to keep red weak. Although then I lose my pathing. So I don't want to break red. I lose my pathing if I break red. I need to kill guard red. Think black's just going to be too hard to beat here. I wouldn't be surprised if he cleans out red here and rolls me. Blue's going to go for purple, which does trade him. Purple does trade him. Why are we slow rolling here? That was a hefty chunk. Oh. I'm not open to him, but that's terrible dice. Trades him in at least, so he gets an additional 2 cards off of that. 3 cards for that investment is... Like, if I'm black here, I think instead of targeting me, I would probably target blue. Or red. I would probably target red. He's going to be able to remove me here. I'm probably just fried. Nobody breaks red. So red theoretically removes black's external. Black takes this. Like, this position just isn't going to hold. That's the problem here. And I don't think blue is good enough long term to outlast black. Oh, he did split the bonus, which is good. Bust through there. He's going to come down and hit me. I'm only going to start with 5. He's going to take this whole thing next to blue, isn't he? Yep. Unsurprising. And hits me there. All right, red's not very good either, but I don't have the means of eliminating them. Let's hope for a horse. I'm probably fried here. It's not looking good, ladies and gents. It's not looking good. What else do we got here? What am I missing? A bunch of comments have come through. GameCube controller or Xbox controller? That's a great question. I don't actually know. Generic controller? That isn't a PlayStation controller? Well, we've got a chance, but it's not a very good one. Gavin says this is the hip crew where people hang out. Where the hip crew hang out. Fair enough. This is where the people in need of a hip replacement. That's funny. Oh, he's kill guarding red himself now. That's smart. He left red on explosive extraction back here. That's actually a really good play. I do have a trade. I need to try to take more board. Can't really be letting red get additional troops here. I'm gonna like fake out that I'm failing this. Like, oh no, I didn't send enough over there. Because I want blue to fail it. And then I want red to not have a trade on 4. And then oh god, I can't zoom out. I got that bug where when you try to zoom out, it zooms you in. Is there a way to... I just keep zooming you in further. So I've messed this one up royally. Really don't know why he had to break me there. It's in blue's best interest to not break me, and yet that crap happened. Do I just die here? I'm only on 1 card, so you would hope that I don't. Oh, okay. That actually is that was the one gaffe that he could make. That, and of course he takes advantage of blue playing that turn poorly, and now he's got the kill guard. I mean, I don't think there's any reason for me to stay at this point. But I'll finish it out until I die. I mean, it came down to me failing the pink kill. I just didn't think that pink would have nearly as many troops as they did. And I'm going to get targeted here, and he's not even going to be able to eliminate me. And so I will get fed to blue. I mean, red is awful. Red was awful. Purple was awful. Just terrible. Bummer. Mad Cat's turbo controller. It's funny. I mean, blue has hunted every single kill throughout the duration of this game. I will be no exception here. And they've done it for super cheap card amounts. And it's the right play. They're going to feed red. I think they're going to kill me and feed red, though. That's part of the problem here. Like, you should actually start slow rolling black. You shouldn't even bother with me here. Although, I guess you get ahead. He'll be 5 cards ahead. Blue has a chance at winning the game. Not a very good one because he's never going to get red. But I'm disinterested in playing this map again. Pink actively chose that cap and then quit. That's surprising that they were a master. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. It is what it is. I'm just glad I don't have to play that one again. Sorry, Adam, that I couldn't win it for you. I tried to go for pink. The smarter play would have just been steal red's capital and chill. Or even steal red's capital and roll into black on that one turn, and I chose not to do that when they had the 4 there. I probably should have rolled into them on the 4. And then fortified away from my original. But I did neither. Or I guess it wouldn't be because I traded into steal red. Whatever. It happens. By the way, if you're watching here on YouTube and you haven't liked the stream yet, we already played for Goryukaku Disciple, so I won't be revisiting that one. Jonah, thanks for being here. Thank you for joining. French Revolution Expo Caps. I would rather die than play that map. I gotta keep it in reason. Ryan Phillips, how we doing? You've missed 2 games. The first one was a 2nd place, and the last one was bad. Made a mistake, so purple kill would have made a difference. Yeah, I probably could have gone for purple. I didn't think black would so voluntarily feed it to me, and I just didn't. I expected better of them, I suppose. The only suggestion I have is for France, but I'd rather... Oh, no, we got Trigons. I had a suggestion from Gavin earlier, and I'm going to try to appease Gavin's suggestion for this next game, because I do like the map that he suggested. Dagan, what's up? Welcome. If I'm pronouncing your name wrong, please let me know how to pronounce it, but I'm trying my best here. Simple World Dynamic Troops Caps Expo. I need to play Battle of Waterloo. Elf, I will consider it. We have picked our game for this this one from some of our YouTube comment suggestions. So I will we'll play this one out, but maybe we will try to do that one. I am not actually a big fan of the Waterloo map. I think it gets way too choky, but it happens. Yo, Kevin, what's up? Britannia Advanced Fix Caps. We're gonna be. I want to preface that you guys get to choose the map. I get to choose the settings. So, Waterloo is good. Hard disagree. I think the Waterloo map is just. It's just gets way too choke heavy. You can get card blocked like incidentally too early in the game just because of silliness. I feel like I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Waterloo. It has never felt like a fun map for me to play. It's large but like not enjoyable. I wish they would make a big map. Actually, I need to pause myself. I wish they would make more big maps that are more open. We got a player not ready up. We are playing Dead End Depot, which is what Gavin suggested. First time for everything. Everyone gets it wrong. Well, I'm glad I got it right. I'm glad I got it right for you. We're playing Dead End Depot as suggested by Gavin. I like this too. Actually, I like this one here. Interestingly, I think this could be a really good spot. Or this one. This one is a kind of a useless 1-point hold. This one is a. Ooh, this one is really okay. The blue territory is a 1 point for this stuff over here. I'm in 6th position though. Red may just roll me off rip. Although I do have 2s that I can fight back with. Positionally, this is probably my best option. Oh no, it's not a 1-point hold off of this over here because we've got this whole stretch this way. I didn't notice that. This 4 back here is pretty useless. Some of us like choky, not necessarily. Okay. Kukaracha blue on the left. Off of the 2 here. Maybe. I could sneak a turn 1 on this split bonus. Also maybe. I could even try to. I could go off. I could actually go on the 2 here. Maybe that's what I do. Because this bonus is like a plus. Yeah, it's a +5. White is quit as well. I don't see any caps yet. But I could. White goes back here. I want nothing to do with that then. I actually don't think I'm going to have a choice. I think it's just going to roll me out. With purple here, I'm going to go here, and we're going to play for the split bonus early. I'm going to try that. I don't normally condone playing for a split bonus. I usually think it's quite bad. But I just think there's too much risk capping on the 1 in the middle here, even if it is a pretty good position. This allows me to potentially play for this. It allows me to play for my split with the 3 here. I can add. I don't know. Look at this. He's going to hit my 2 right away, right? Even better. Imagine if I had capped here. Imagine how bad that would have been for me. That would have been terrible. All right. A little bit of a risk pays off, huh? Dustin, I might cover Trigons. I think in a recent stream we did play a Trigons game. Or actually we might have played it for a video, right? I don't know that I want to... I can't remember. I played it for a stream or a video. It was one of the 2. I don't know that I want to jump right back to that. Adam Bowman, what's up? Play that one map with those certain settings and cap in that one spot. You're onto something there, Adam. I see you. There are... the blizzards on this board aren't super useful. This one's a little bit interesting. This one's a little bit interesting. These 2, again, split. I don't love split bonuses, but this could be something. I just want white. I'm almost hoping that white prioritizes the cap here because of the troops that I have on this spot. Do I add 1 here to take this as well? So I can start with 8. I start with 8. If I go 1 here, take this. I go 3 here. I'd have 4 left to take the bonus. With a 9. Blue is here. Rolls a 4 on 2. I don't know why you'd risk that. All right. Well, I guess we're not taking that. Stacks in front of my capital. Why do I feel like these were his cap troops? Why do people always do this? Hey, dude, it's like clockwork with these types of players. Do I maybe do a 5-on-2 here then? Because I don't trust... I'd have 5 here, 3 here. 10, 9, 8, 7. Do I trust that this goofball is not going to roll me? He'll start with 7. Did he have 11 here? I don't want to blast through him because I want to take the bonus. Like, I could try a 5-on-2 and hope it succeeds. I don't know that it's a free cap. There's no way to guarantee that these are cap troops. So I could do this. This would be 11. I think I got to risk it because I don't trust blue. I can't trust blue. Okay, paid us off. Come on. Perfect. Let's get out of what? Ooh, do I sit in here on this? No, you know what? I think I back off and let it come off. I wasn't expecting to lose a troop there, but we got perfect dice on this side, so as long as pink isn't holding, which they might be, they are. Hopefully they don't play off of this position to come down this way. I mean, it's a 2-point hold over a split. That's not bad. Yeah, go up. Don't go down. Go up. That's fine. I'm totally okay with this. Rolled out this way. Okay. That's fine. Could steal white's cap here. Like, I hope it doesn't place that much. I hope it doesn't place anything in here, but I think it's going to try to play for the bonus. Red gets 8, and cap rolls... I think red just cap rolled blue. And then I also think he's capped here, but took this bonus. I think he... Because white is here... Pink is likely in here. Purple we know is on wrenches. Did he just cap roll? Was blue about to get 5? Oh, that's so funny. Why'd you commit all this garbage over here, dude? Defend your cap. Like, he had this bonus. You had a 1-point bonus you could have played for. People are so funny in this game sometimes. What they prioritize. They see a 2-territory bonus. They're like, I need that. That is absolutely what I have to go for. Must have bonus. He's stacking in front of me again. Like I'm the one that stole his capital. Now, red lost 6 here, had a 10. White just rolled through. Like, this is blue. This was blue's capital, right? White just rolled through it. Didn't roll off of this, unfortunately. Puts 1 back there. As long as purple's not aware of this, I can theoretically go steal this. Because red lost way too many troops for me to feel like this was anything. Well, we're not going to steal that. I'm not stealing that. Now we're playing exponential per player. Missed the gen. Blue's income's only 5. They only have the +2. They lost their capital. And I think purple just took it. Oh, we'll get a +5 here. We should get 10. I don't really appreciate what blue is doing here. Try to roll this off. Nope. All right, guess we're hitting blue, everybody. Stop stacking in front of my cap, man. I got okay dice, right? Yeah, we got okay dice. I don't get why players play like that. People often ask me, they're like, "Simony, what game or what would you change? What would you change in Risk?" I get that question every now and then, and one of the biggest things is I don't think the barrier for entry in this game. He's gonna hit here. I don't think the barrier for entry is very good for modes that aren't. I would move this away. I don't like this play. I don't think the barrier for entry is very good for modes that aren't the standard world domination. I think capitals could be explained a lot better than it is. I think this is a super inflammatory play by Pink. I think leaving this is really inflammatory. And then fortifying to it. I don't like this play at all. I actually hope that white stacks there. I'm not probably going to be able to hold my split bonus, which kind of stinks. Basically, if Pink knocks me out of my split, I don't know. Do I proactively hit them? The one of two questions here is, do I proactively hit them, or do I... Why would you open it again? This guy is awful. I mean, genuinely one of the worst players I've ever seen. I think I need to just ignore... Like, I'm going to do the little want thing. I won't be surprised if Pink hits me here. But I think I need to deal with blue. I need to get blue out of this side of the board. Purple's getting 16. White gets 3. Not great. I mean, red's going to get a ton. Red's going to get a lot of troops on this next turn. Purple obviously is actively getting a lot of troops here. I basically need to try to find the blue elimination and hope that I have it. I actively chose not to place on you. I don't even care if this isn't the elimination. Oh, it's alright. He's like laughing at me. It's like, dude, I don't even care that I didn't get you. You're not going to be able to get to me here. Ah, well, alright. I don't have to worry about Pink because somebody else broke him. That's nice, at least. Purple broke Pink. That's like the perfect timing for me. Because this might actually even butter up blue for an extra card. I don't know why he's laughing. It's like, it's so weird. You lose your capital. You stack in front of me over and over and over again. But you seemingly have no care for your own position. I am trying to send blue to get ahead on cards, but I don't actually know where all of blue is. Also, in this position, your fortify for Pink should have been off of this 5 now that you know that I didn't blast you. Jesus, he's getting that many troops. All right, blue dies here then. Unless blue is below white in this little sliver here, blue is absolutely fried on this one. And if red goes beyond this territory here in wheelbarrows, I might consider them to be a sniper. But I'm not going to... I don't want to extreme snipe accuse. Yeah, blue still exists elsewhere. Like, he should go to this spot here and stop. I don't know why he's... Oh, he just discovered that the bonus exists for it. Okay, well played. Yeah, alright, he stops. Fair enough. So blue is either somewhere in here or behind white over here. Red is massive. 20 troops. So red had 5, 3, 2. I mean, that's only like 10. Blue does trade. Not like they're going to be able to do anything. Yeah, he comes out of here. I'll just take him for the 1 card, I think. I might as well, right? And then maybe I can get white as well up here if this is the end of white on this 5. Because theoretically, red knocked him out back here. No, that's not the end of white. Blue knows he's cooked, which is good. I need to prioritize cap defense. Oh, unless maybe it was white, blue, white. Probably not, right? Spooky game. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat enough here. It's definitely a sniper pause. You said to do something. I mean, maybe. He's just going to slam pink. All right, so purple and red. What needs to happen here is that if red addresses purple, we might have a chance. But purple's super aggressive. I feel bad for pink. Pink's been getting the short end of the stick here. I almost think, do I have a trade in? Because white gets knocked out of this spot now. I almost think I need to risk this. Like, risk finding white over here. That's blue. So it doesn't actually set me. So the question then becomes, where is white? Is white around the outside of pink here? Because it wouldn't be up here. Unless it's behind red. Here it is. I got great dice there. Do we think this was just a break? I don't have it. Pink quits. Alright, let's try this, I guess. Let's try this. Kill guard on pink. I'm going to sit here like this. I don't get white. This was an unfortunate splitting situation up here. Red does get broken at least. Maybe it made its way over here. I tried to like kind of sit in the way, so this is an incidental kill guard. Pink kill, not enough for pink kill. Really what I need to hope is that red doesn't dump a bunch here. It's kind of my only chance. I get an extra card off of white or off of blue, which doesn't hurt. Would have been nice to get him before the trade, but what we want to happen here is we want pink to not set. We want pink to not have a trade, and maybe this is why he quit, is because he didn't have a trade. I want pink to not trade, not roll the 6-on-4 over here. Just roll off of cap, but I think it's going to be compelled to break. This works. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Okay, that's fine. Because purple maybe goes for this, and then we can get the elim over here. Red gets 20 still. The problem is red might be trying to get this position over here and just naturally end up with this elim. Does he bust through me? He does. He won't get pink, I don't think. He might get white. He gets white. I don't trust that this player is wise enough to get pink. Like but you know what? The problem is he's going to fail pink. He's going to fail pink, and then purple's going to know. Unless he just goes up into purple. Yeah, no, he fails pink. So purple's going to hunt for it, and purple's getting a ton of troops and just picked up additional... He breaks me. He actually just breaks me. He's going to break me up here, too. I'm not the problem. You're so bad. What is it with awful red players today, man? The only saving grace to this game is maybe I get pink. Hopefully he breaks purple here. Slow purple down. Are you kidding me? He's going to get like 25 troops. 18. Okay, that's not... He didn't break here, though. Why didn't he break here? That's bizarre. Purple should be able to find this. I'd be very surprised if he can't. I mean, it breaks up here. Felt a little convenient, no? Like, this wasn't guaranteed to be the only spot that pink could have been. And he doesn't hit red at all? I mean, I'm dead either way. Jeez, horrible dice. I'm dead either way. You don't hit red at all after that? This will be the ultimate tell. Instant collab report if I die here. Because neither of those attacks would have been seen by purple. Or no, this one would have been. He gets out in front. No, the stack out in front, though, doesn't... That seems like a player playing independently. If he doesn't break red at all, I mean... Which one did I just report? I don't know. I don't remember which one I reported. Whatever. I'll do them both again. I'm not going to give him another card. Nah, didn't have a trade. There's no way that purple doesn't break there. Like, if you want to win the game, you hit red there. And he was so intent on hitting hitting pink throughout all of the game. And suddenly he's super nice to red when I'm only getting 5 a turn. That's collaboration. I'm fairly... And look, he's sitting right next to this here. You don't break him anywhere. I'm surprised they're both master. I mean, let me know what you guys think. That was... The right play in that position as purple is not playing passively. The right play is playing super aggressively. You need me to help you. Now he just loses the game. So if he's not sniping, he's terrible, and I don't know how you're a master. And if he is, or not sniping, sorry, if he's not collabing, he's just bad. And if he is collabing, well, then it seems that to me is what that reads as. If you don't agree with me, if you're watching this after the fact, drop a comment down below, but let me know what your thoughts are. If you don't agree with me and you're in the live stream, also let me know what your thoughts are, because it felt very bizarre to me that purple wouldn't make any sort of play there. The correct play is either blasting through. They were both so aggressive and never hit never hit each other. And red not hitting purple maybe makes a little bit of sense because you want to keep your sights targeted. But once pink is eliminated, purple then playing super passive after that makes no sense. There's no reason to let a guy get 35 when you know you're going to be going into a 1v1 because he's absolutely devastated the other player. Purple also knew where pink was immediately, which, like, fair. But then didn't come kill me when he easily could have. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Now, this feels like two players who just agree to go 1-2 with each other every game, so they'll slowly both rank up and they alternate whoever's doing whatever each game. Am I a little bit salty I lost? Sure. But I'm also partially a little bit salty because I had, white quits immediately. White quits right away. We had, I don't know. I felt bad for pink too. Pink got shafted the same way that I did. Going back through what some of you guys suggested earlier. I'm not playing Simple World. Or Iceland. I get to have some say over it. Oh, yeah, I got you, Arthur. I got you. And I understand I am leaving myself open by having a stream where people can choose the map. I'm pretty clearly leaving myself open to stream snipers, but oh well. The game was as fair as the election for mayor in Los. All right, I'm not. We're not. Let's leave those kind of comments out of here. I'm not gonna. I don't know what to believe these days. I'm not going to get into political stuff here. I got into political stuff around the time that a particular guy was killed. Because nobody deserves to die, regardless of your political views. I am not going to. I'm not going to get into political stuff here. So let's leave the LA mayor race and any other stuff out of the stream. I would appreciate it. I know you're making a joke, but even the joke is kind of damaging because it who know, I don't know what the accuracy is around it. You believe in a thing called love? Just listen to the rhythm of your heart. Eat a lot of carrots and their vision could be so good they see through the fog. Totally. Well, Damien, you don't have to know that I'm playing EPP. I'm not getting... So the problem is, Arthur, I'm trying to play the map you suggested. We're not getting anybody into the game. Took another drive down Potato Alley. That's probably true. Lunar Mining, Ryan Phillips, that's not a bad idea. We might have to do that one. That map stinks, but it's fun in a stinky way, I suppose. I would love to... You know what? Here's the biggest problem I have with streaming. Is I'm a big-time snack guy. I would love to snack while I'm streaming. Eat a snack while I'm streaming, but not have you guys have to see or hear me eating. Just like experiencing the act of snacking without actually it being visible or audible on the stream. So that's Damien. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Damien just gifted 5 memberships to Brian, Ryan, Arthur, Ryan, and Jake. So there you go, guys. Got 5 new members of the channel for the next month. Drop your Fergus Seamus emotes down below. Drop your potatoes. I think it's... Oh, is it underscore rank? Okay. For potato. Damien, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. We are playing Reverse World. We got a game, Arthur. All I had to do was mention it on the stream, so naturally we'll have a bunch of snipers here. I kid. What bonus should I play for? These bonuses are pretty chunky. This 3 looks way better than it actually is. We've got this blizzard here, I think, cuts off this path line, like even this one here. I could go on the 3 here in the middle. I'm in the 6th position again. Let's see what pink does. That might educate me on where I actually end up going. This 2 doesn't look too bad. Too bad. I think purple will go on the 4. I could go on this 2 here as well. Play for this on the left. Red on the 4 here looks probable. I like the 3 in the middle. Doesn't completely cut off pathing lines. Got a blanket. It's actually a little chilly in my office with the AC on. It doesn't completely cut off pathing lines, but it does... Pink, choose a cap, dude. Ugh. I was really hoping he wasn't going to go in the middle, and he went in the middle. Problem is, if I go on the right side, like I could go here. Maybe pink doesn't play for the bonus on turn when we roll the 3 in. Risky with purple nearby, but it does play for this +5 over here reasonably well, and then I just wouldn't have to play for this, or maybe the opposite. 3-point hold this area. Yeah, red goes where we expect them to. The problem is white's 4 here. That's going to be difficult to deal with. I like take the bonus early. It's a +5 huge bonus over there on a 1, 2, 3, 4. I could hold it on a 5-point hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Problem is I don't have vision over here. So my assumption, I have vision of this whole bonus over here. Except this territory here. Vision of this whole bonus. Purple moves right before me. They could try to roll me with a cap hold. I'm going to go here. Red could also roll me, but at least I have some playback. I wouldn't have that over here. I'm really split up. I could even have gone on this 3 here and tried to play for this bonus. I knew he was going to hit it. It was... Red won't roll. Spud, what's up, man? Good to see you. I don't believe that red won't roll, but I appreciate it. Interesting. Is white right here then on Bengal region? Because I don't understand that entire commitment of troops otherwise. You're right that he sees the counter. The problem is he's got a 7 cap over here. He could take this if he gets good enough dice, like a slow roll and a blitz. He's fine. Although he's got black up in his business over here, so. Who I think is playing overly aggressively. I don't have any black on the right-hand side of the board over by me. So is there any real drawback to just rolling my 3 down here? Probably not. I think red's hitting black. They blitzed off of that, though. I think they won the roll. Yeah, they hit black. They just rolled black's capital. Crazy. Why would you place... Why are you playing for this? What is this garbage? Good luck hitting the other 3 down here, dude. What is purple? Why would you... Somebody must be capped up here with purple then, because why else would you make that play? I never understand players on the first turn who play for bonuses so far on the other side of the map. I'd be better off just letting white out of here. Let's go for some info here. Found white. See how much red has here. 6. Well played. All right. I knew that black played that poorly. Went way too... Also, I don't know where these troops even came from. You would think you would have defended this position better. Interesting. Yeah, I know black took this bonus. He just played... He played for the bonus way too aggressively. Didn't defend his capital. And there's white right next to purple. I think white placed here because he was expecting to come up this way. You'd hope this 4 would go to the left. I don't understand these troops here. Why not roll this 4 out of the corner and go get out of here? Did pink hold? Pink did hold. Like, I don't know why you're not getting rid of this as white. I don't understand that. Does he try to slow roll here? Because stacking against this, I think, is going to get you killed. Like faster than you otherwise would. Interesting. This is a bet. Does he keep going? He's sitting right next to your capital. He doesn't... Interesting. He removes me, but he doesn't remove the whole... Huh. Removes me does not remove the whole of black. Purple gets grouped up here. That's fine. All right, let's start making our way down to our capital with some troops as well. I want to sit this next to black, just make it a little bit easier for me to get that. Pink is getting 10. They went from 8 to 10. I don't think they took a second cap, though, so I don't know where they got all of this additional territory from. Got 5 in the middle. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, something like that. Maybe where they don't have this whole bonus. Oh, but they would need 15 territories. 10 is a weird number. Unless 12 territories took the +4, lost the +3. Maybe black broke them after they took this bonus. That might make sense. Justin Heinrich, what's up? You think we had a game together? What game were we together? What player were you? Welcome in. You weren't on that Dead End Depot game, were you? You weren't one of those super... Oh, you're Superstition? I remember you. I think you beat me. No, did I beat you? Oh, you're saying... No, you're saying Dead End... You're saying you weren't playing Dead End Depot. I might have streamed that game if I remember correctly. Yeah, you won? What game? What map was that on? Was that? It might have been Europe Advanced, actually. Maybe I was playing off camera. Well, welcome in, man. I think I remember... I think I know what happened, if I remember correctly. Were you the player I didn't have a trade on for? And if I had a trade on for, I would have won. You cap ran me, I think. I think that's what it was. It was like you had nothing on your caps, and if I just had a set, I would have won, but I didn't have a set on Europe Advanced. I think that's what it might have been. I'm trying to remember. I got a pretty good memory. Precisely. Okay. Yeah. I remember that game. Because I think what happened was the other opponent that in the three-way game with us was like an absolute total weenie. And so I had to take him out first, and I just couldn't, like, I just didn't get the right cards afterwards. But I'm glad I remembered that. That was like a week ago at this point. But I remembered your name because I think I tried to find you in the Discord. I tried to find Superstition in the Discord, but I couldn't find somebody because I was going to send you a message and be like, oh, good game. But I couldn't find you. Oh, well. Thanks for being here, Justin. Good to see you. 2 sets of neighbor caps. Oh, okay. Oh, I might have neighbor capped you. I don't remember what happened, honestly. All right. Let's do something silly here. This is probably stupid, but I'm feeling ambitious. So we go here. White's out of here, which is nice. That is one of the rarest things that can happen. A 4 blitz and I lose 2. Somebody told me one time that that couldn't happen. Oh, I think an 11 cap holds up here. That's a little bit better. That's worse. Oh, why is this here? Wow, I am getting... Well, I don't know what White's goal is in this game. Pink is getting 14. So Pink has the +3 and the +4. And territory? Maybe? This is sad. White has like way too many off-cap troops for my liking. Have a trade? They have no pathing over to me if I remove this. Like, they have the 5 down here. That was some of the worst dice I think I've ever gotten, other than the 3. Like, my bad dice was separate from the 3. I lost 2 on a 1 with a 100% roll. That's super rare. This is why I think the 3-on-1s aren't actually 89% rolls, is because how often do you see yourself lose 2 on a 1 when you have a 100% roll? It's really rare. It doesn't happen very often at all. It happened here. Like, that feels like 89% roll with how often that happens, but 3-on-1, I don't know. And then we lose 1 on a 3, which is like good dice, and then double 1 on a 1 back to back. Obviously, white is sitting here, which doesn't help my situation. Red's cap is still not very strong. Black was still getting 3, right? Yeah. Hopefully, if this 5 rolls down or up into purple, perfect. So I think white is allowing me to finish my bonus. Now, purple might just break me. I think pink full removed all of that garbage purple put down here because purple went for a bonus away from their capital. So white is at the advantage here. Troop-wise, I believe. Until trades come in. Got black here. Fails that. So that came from down here. Black on the 2 here is the more important thing to pay attention to. I think red thinks he has black. If we see 2 attacks here, I dump up here, hit this 2. 1, 2. Yeah, he failed it. I think I have black. Unless black is between white and purple, I would have black here. I just pull my 3. I don't finish my bonus. I pull my 3 back into capital. Purple trades. Purple has pathing into me now, which is a little bit unfortunate. Maybe purple knows this is the end of black. He's hitting something. Maybe he's hunting it. Interesting. All right. Let's drop 4 here. Give it a look-see. Finish my bonus as well. Why not? There it is, baby. That's why we were sitting there the whole time. Purple barely didn't have enough to get that. That's huge. That's 4 cards. That is really, really good. Let's see what we get on our +2s. We can go Great Australian Bite or Coco's Land. I think I go Great Australian Bite. Take Coco's on the next one if we don't get hit there. That is what we love. Love to see. I'll do something like this. Pull this back in. We still have a path off of our capital if we need it, and now we take the bonus. Purple's cap at 14. Pink trades. I'm on 5. I should be fine. Pink is 14. That was huge. We're 4 cards ahead. He's going to go really aggressive into red here, I think. We won't know if this cap gets taken. Although if he just stops, I think, yeah, he definitely just rolled this, but he didn't break red at all, so red retaliates now. Hit an 8 cap, too. White probably plays off the 4 here, or plays off the 5. That makes sense. So we got red down here, because they went for black. I think we need to start positioning ourselves for purple. Yeah, red gets 9, likely with a trade-in, so it theoretically can retaliate. I think I probably just get broken by purple, though. I think he's pretty limited in his scope. This is exactly the fight that we want to happen, though, is red and pink. Because theoretically, red breaks everything but doesn't get their capital back. Interesting. I missed some comments between everybody, but Ryan Sullivan, Gears of War game. Oh, asking if you played Gears of War. Okay. Arthur said, I guess Sun Tzu said something like, bring chaos enough to confuse your opponent in immediate be confused by your chaos. That's white. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, you got out of my way. I can't complain. All right, he opens my capital. So that's fine. I want to get him out of the other side of the board. I don't really care about the bonus at this point. He's got a 7 here. How much did he start with? He started with 8, so he actually held over here. Okay, we're not going to continue that. See, that's actually a little bit... He had cards he could have taken over here. Chose not to. Ah! I'm glad I continued looking. I'm glad I continued because purple's right here. All right, you know what? I'll close myself off. I'll close myself off. This is... I don't think I'm going to be able to kill purple anytime soon. So this is, I think, the better way to play this. Pink still got 10. So I don't think red made it to the +3 in the middle here. We might be in a position... I'm going to have to hit through this white 4. But we might be in a position where we can actually eliminate red at some point. Because it feels like pink's at this advantage. Unless pink didn't break. Right? Steals the cap but doesn't break the bonus over here. Now, if I'm white, you should try to isolate purple as much as possible. You know that they're over here on this 5. I would trade it and I would send myself over to the left-hand side of the board. But yeah, those 4 extra cards that we got off of black are going to really help us here. And he takes his card off of pink. Okay, he'll remove me here. We'll actually be able to see if he removes purple. Because, like, all right, you have the bonus. Oh, he might not know. Well, oh, no, he does know. He sees that. Like, if I'm purple and you're capped in the same bonus, I would want to break this. Although I think that opens him up. Yeah, so red doesn't get broken in the +4 here. And this is what I thought might happen, is that red's still not happy with pink for rolling his capital, despite the fact that red rolled black's capital on the first turn. My anticipation here, yeah, he's going to roll through me. He's probably also going to break me. So I have no presence of getting this. I'd have to go through pink to get over here. He probably breaks me off the 20 as well. And you know what? It's not a bad play. Except for the fact that I'm jaded. I actually think that's a really bad play. Because now I can do something interesting. Which might get me targeted by pink. Let's take Cocos, I guess. Alright, this is a tactical play because it's taking advantage of the position that I have here. Closes my cap. Sorry, white. As I stated earlier, especially at a card advantage, I am incentivized, and I'm fine with pink doing this. I actually just opened pink up to red. I may have fed red, which might be a good thing. No, he doesn't break red. They play nice with each other. He didn't have pathing to do that, I guess. But now white can take his cards out down here. I can hold this, but this is more of a play to get purple out of here. Because now he has to go through pink to even hit this. So theoretically, white takes his cards down here. Or he breaks me. Alright, there was the danger that happens. But I still think this is the right choice. I need to isolate somebody if it costs something to do that. It's a shame that I could have probably just waited and... Interesting. He doesn't take the bonus. He just stands in the way. That's weird. But now I can actually focus a block on purple. Right? Like this is a 3-point card block on purple. Where they're basically the same size as me, but they don't have they're a trade behind. So it might seem like I'm mad at purple for removing my material over there. And like I'm a little bit mad, but also positionally I need to improve the long-term position on the board, and this is the way to do it. So like I don't care if I don't have the bonus, because this player's not very good. I don't want to open his capital. He's going to likely have a trade-in. I basically need to set the block later. Something like this. Like I want to force him to take this territory here. I think that's the way to do this. Walter White is the danger. I don't think White's that good. He is the danger. You're right about that, but I don't actually know that he's that good, and I'd rather keep him isolated. His cap is closed off. It only points at purple. Granted, he could eliminate purple on this next turn, which would be a tremendous play. Like if he trades right now, I think he might have enough to actually hit purple. I think he's just going to take this bonus over here. All it takes is white irritating pink or red, and we're fine. Like he's too greedy for the bonuses. The later these trades go, better this is for us. Stephanie, by the way, I see you. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Sorry I'm missing some people's comments, but good to have y'all here. Call him the Gavna. That'd be pretty good. All offenses Y caps exist because without caps it does work. That's true. Like purple could get away with that stupid strategy. Pink maybe just quit on us. I think they might have tried to sack into red's cap. In which case you almost hope like purple opens my cap up. Purple holding out trade-in is what might end up getting us an elimination on them later in the game. Got 22 here. Down to 7. So he is broken in the +3, just as the 2 capitals. Nice, Shannon. Welcome back to membership. Or you've been a member? It's just re-upping, or you're emphasizing your member message? On the PC now, which you only got in the past 2 weeks from your old PC dying a few months ago. Well, I'm glad to have you back. Free member super chat. Well, I read it. We see it. All right, I need... Red's going to get dangerous. White's going to get dangerous. I need pink to get dangerous itself. I don't have a trade in, but again, 4 cards ahead of my opponents. Pink bailed because they got sick of fighting red. Hopefully it rolls off. If it breaks a couple over here, that'd be great. Hopefully it's not a bonus taker. Want it to take a card. I want this to be difficult for red. White with a trade in +13. With purple on 5, I really think white could eliminate purple. I don't know that we're going to get lucky enough for that to happen. He's not going to break red, is he? And I get it. Like, he doesn't want me holding this bonus up by his capital and his general vicinity of the board. I would maybe get red out of this position to make their time a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Because I knew red was here from the black elimination attempt earlier. Purple clearly isn't that bad of a player because they understood that black was a... Or actually, did they understand that black was available, or did they play to take this bonus? Their first turn bonus take was dumb. Second turn, or later turn bonus take, I don't know about it. Red's getting 15. It doesn't seem like pink did a whole lot there. If purple goes back to capital on this next turn, I got to be careful with this though, because this 22 probably rolls off. Like a 6-on-4 is enough to get through all of this. I almost wonder if I just let pink roll off. He's going to hit through my stuff here. This is a terrible play. Why would you hit that? Why wouldn't you take that just loses you extra troops? That's stupid. Okay. That was idiotic. His trade won't be high enough to get through here, and now I've just got unblocked. I don't have a set either. I need this 22 to stay on cap or hit white, maybe. That's way too many troops that sit. Go back. Okay, good. I was like, that's way too many troops that are sitting where white could theoretically take that. I don't know why you'd open your cap up. Like, I didn't have a good way to block this player on that last turn, but the moment he opens his cap up, I have a very good way to block him. Now, I need to get white out of this side here. I don't have a trade-in to do this, though. But I can't... White can't be down here. This is really bad for me, him being in here. Red's getting 18. Yeah, white being down here is really bad. Because they're getting enough troops. If we see red jump to 3 capitals, which I don't anticipate happening, we could theoretically have the pink elimination. He hasn't jumped to 3 yet, though. Like, that'd be the only time I go for it. I wouldn't be surprised to see purple come completely off of cap on this next turn, though. Try a little slow roll action here. 6-on-8. He's going to try the slow roll. He could easily get through. That's something that is very possible. Because it's not that strong of a defense. Yeah, look at that. I would blitz a 5-on-5. Now you're reducing your chances. No longer have the attack. Yeah, all right. Sweet. I wouldn't be surprised to see everything come off here. Misses a card. There's genuinely no point in me... I don't want to take the card off of him, but I don't want to open up white to me either. So I think what I'll do is just this. We got one block down. Pull back to cap. We have a trade in. I mean, it's smart to pull off. Hopefully this removes all of white in here. The bot is not on cap at all anymore, which is bad. I would almost like to see white steal this, but I don't want white down here. Got 8, so I think it actually held a +3. White gets 10. Did red break white or did the bot break white? I don't know. This game is shaped up poorly because pink quit. We had a better chance with pink not quitting. William, what's up, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. Long time no see. Or maybe I saw you at a recent stream, but it feels like it's been a bit. I appreciate that, Shannon. I'm trying to build more of a community aspect. I gotta have more like viewer games and stuff, but it's difficult with only a limited amount of time. Was he attack? Maybe he's attacking purple's capital. Do we think he went for red or purple? Could be pretty stinking funny if he went for purple. I think he's hitting red. I think white is hitting red, which is really funny. Yeah, he's hitting red. Oh, that's rich. Now, purple should just take a simple card here and leave some troops off cap, but they've played this game pretty poorly, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them blast my 5. But they're behind a card behind where they should be, and they're 5 cards behind us in total. I have a set. We're trading for 13. Their trade will be for 7 whenever it happens. I think. Or maybe they're onto the 10. They might be, you know what, they're probably onto the 10 now. Oh, buddy, you didn't get it. Oh, he does get it. Where's the rest of pink? He doesn't get it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, you didn't just feed this to purple, did you? Worst case scenario. I can come off of the 8, though. I have some extra troops. Feeds this cap to purple, which sucks. I should have enough to go find pink, right? It's not down here. Buddy, you just blasted a ton of the troops. What do you expect me to do? Sorry, I thought I had the elimination. I have a trade, fortunately. I'm sorry, I thought I had the kill, man. I don't know what to tell you. I thought it was fed to me, and then we find a 13. I'm glad, at least I won that in here and found this. If I'm white, I would take pink here either way. Like, you should take the pinky. Oh, I don't know that he has it. He's going to feed it to red, isn't he, dude? He should go steal this cap from purple. Purple is a card behind. Step in here. That's not where you should go. Where are you going? Oh, did he try to hit this one over here? Is red actually super weak? This is a weird game. I didn't expect whatever's happening to be happening. And purple had more troops up here than I thought they had. I'll tell you that. But they have been obnoxious. They haven't let me hold this bonus for no reason. Well, not no reason, right? I did. Oh, no, they broke me first. They had cards up here that they could have taken, and they broke me first here. He's going for this, but you don't. There's a lot of troops to have to hit through. Did he just fail it again? How much? I get 17. That's not enough. He quits. He failed it again. Okay, the only way I can actually get this right now is if, because I'm thinking like maybe I could get red and, the only way I can get red and pink together is if purple opens me, which he might do. He could also get both of them as well. He should prioritize this capital. His cap up top is terrible. Shouldn't be looking at that at all. Think he's gonna break me. I would like, all he has got to do is just hit here, come open my capital, give me pathing. He doesn't give me pathing, but he does break me. I don't think I can get red. I do not think I can get red. I just don't think I get enough. I would need 7. Yeah, let's just go get pink first. Oh, I might have been able to get red, actually. That's 3 more cards. It's better than nothing. I think white probably gets red here for 3 cards. I don't see their actions, though. They might hit purple instead. They don't have pathing. They're just going to take this bonus? They have the 21 can get red. There's no way he messes this up, right? No. That was weird pathing there, too. So you prioritize. He's going to get red here, right? That was a good play. So we're 4 cards ahead of white. We're 8 cards ahead of purple because they missed a card. And the problem is purple still hates me despite the fact that white captained their bonus. So I literally can't take a bonus. Like, they're just going to accept the fact that white has a ton of board and be okay with that. And I don't really think there's any, you know, like, look at this crap. I mean, this guy is awful. This guy is so bad. Why? It's games like this where I just don't understand. Do you want to win? Genuinely, do you want to win the game? I don't even have a trade in. I'm going to get rolled here. I need to go play for second. I don't have a... I can't play on that cap. White just wins the game. There's no... Purple is fully intent on letting somebody else win, so I need to play accordingly. There's a lot of... We're getting a lot of bad streams in the bad games in this stream, unfortunately, guys. I'm sorry about it, but when you've got players like this who are so jaded over a move made 10 turns ago that they can't see that the other player in the game is going to win, that they play like this instead, there's just no feasible way for me to win. So I have to play for second and hope that, you know, hope that white rolls this capital and then feeds me a 4-card elimination on the next turn and I have a trade on 3. That's like my only win condition here. I actually have pathing to this. Is there a way to take a card where no, there's not even a way to take a card where I guarantee myself pathing, so I have to close myself off here. Actually, the only card would be this here. I guess I hit this. That way I can still retain the pathing to that if I need it. I think I have it. No, I don't have a trade. It's double horse and artillery. Yeah. Bummer. I might get lucky enough where he rolls this, though. Nope. I don't think he's going to hit purple. I don't know why. I think he's intent on hitting me. Sees the cap here. It's a no-brainer play to play into this. So, mind you, purple could run through a bunch of the board right now. It doesn't matter. He's going to take his card off of me here. Entirely playing, has no intention of winning the game. 0. I mean, look at this. I'm not going to report him for harassment, but this is like the basic definition of harassment. The reason that report exists is for how purple is playing this right now, where you're not trying to win, you're just trying to ruin another player's game. And my trades ramp up faster. Like the issue here is that I think that this white player is going to target me over purple. He took his card here. He took this card next to the capital. But I think that when white can kill me, he's just going to come and kill me. I mean, this is terrible. Now you've given me perfect pathing into both of your capitals. I don't have the troops to do it yet. I don't get to see White's giant stack either, but... Oh well. I just hate that White's rewarding this guy for this crap. No, I don't even think this is rigged. I don't think these two are teaming at all. I think White's just rewarding Purple because Purple never hit him, and I didn't even hit White either. That's the bizarre thing. Oh, he took this. If Purple doesn't trade, we can kill Purple. Well, he took one of them, right? I don't know which one he took, but... He might have actually taken this one. Not this one. But maybe Purple will finally hit him. No, he sets. Because of course he does. Yeah, he's still on this one up here. I don't want to show White my capital yet. No trade. I mean, I don't think there's any feasible way I will be able to cap run after killing Purple. I was a bit surprised that White actually hit this, but I'm fine with it. I don't have enough to eliminate him now, though. I need to trade in to be able to do so. I wouldn't be surprised if White was not adequately defending on another part of the board, though. I need to... every extra troop matters here. So... Although I probably should have gotten that 9 back on cap. I don't have a trade-in. It's not like it matters all that much. I didn't really mean to take this card. I should have saved this one. Although he might open me here. If he opens me here, that's fine. I have the pathing that... Actually, I can still take up off of this. As long as I have the route that I need, I should be fine. So he takes me here. And then I can have this route up that I need to finish this. So I'm going to go check the capital since I don't have a trade-in. 76. That's not probably enough. He'll be 80. We'll get 39. We'll get 44. Be a little tight. Unless he's got a set, in which case we just won't be able to get it. Autocorrect, I typed vote, not love. I don't know what I... Oh, vote for you as leader of purple team. That's what you meant. Oh, regarding Shannon. Okay. It's taking me a minute to find. Of course he's got another trade in, man. Come slam me. Just come slam me. Please. Come hit me. Come on, slam me. You absolute wiener, dude. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. No trade again. I don't know why White hasn't won the game yet. Surely he can kill one of us. I've been getting 50 stinking troops a turn. All right, let's see how many he gets here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be the limit there. It's fine. I'm going to assume I have a set on 4 and we're going to kill him. Or do I... Maybe I let him not trade on 3. Like, I'll trade anyway. I'll trade now, but we won't kill him until he goes to 4. We'll hope he doesn't have a trade on 3. I didn't have a trade on 3. Well, no. So, I don't know, Gavin. It's like the opposite, where at this point, he's clearly playing for second place. Like, Purple's clearly playing for second. I need to maximize the number of cards that I get here. I literally have no chance to win unless I do that. Risk a no trade. Yeah, I'm going to risk a no trade on 3 because I maybe there's still a way I can beat White where I pull, you know, I'm already ahead of him. I got black on 4. I got pink on 3. He got red on 3. So I'm ahead of him by 4 cards. He'd theoretically be more compelled to eliminate. Although I don't know that I even have enough here. I don't know that I have enough to kill purple right now. I'll try it if he doesn't set. But I don't know that I have enough. He's over 100 troops. Does he jump to 5? He doesn't jump to 5. He's still taking off of me here. All right, let's see what the roll percentage is. Might as well. That's 100. We think he's kill guarded? Maybe. How much do we think White's got here? 104. I can loop around. Good game. Got to trade on the next turn. I'm bound to run into something here. But let's see what we can do. Good game. Fair enough, White. Let us destroy each other. Come, why? Just please cap run. Thank you. Good game. It's interesting pathing, but it's fine. GG, Poirier. Good on ya. We've had some heck of some games tonight, man. Novice, not surprised. It's just unfortunate that I had to be the brunt of that experience. could not let it go earlier. Very rewarding, that purple kill. K2, thanks, man, for logging in. It was very rewarding. I'm glad, like, at least I got it, right? I don't love playing for second, but there was no opportunity to win there. Like, I'm not going to win a 2-on-1, and purple was just intent on attacking me the entire time. White was master. I think I showed the ranks, but I might not have shown them quickly enough. Pop another map in the chat. Put purple through the ringer. See no, I don't. It's not the map. The map, legit, Gavin. The map is not the reason that people are playing like this. White was closed off. Unfortunately, Damien, White wins just by having that open 100 cap staring at me. Like, I could have theoretically tried to. I didn't have enough trade in yet. Purple was novice. To no one's surprise, purple was novice. Brian wants Polis. Maybe it's the C money choice map this time. Somebody asked for Waterloo earlier. I don't know that I'm ready to play Waterloo. I want to play this map. We're going to do one map of C Money's choice because this way you guys don't know what map I'm playing. Not Tortuga. I do like the idea, though, Davila. We'll, Davila or Davia, depending on how Spanish it is. You can feel free to tell me. But I've got a map I'm going to try to play. See how it goes. Do a smaller, fast map. Not guaranteeing that one, Ryan. Sorry. Purple was white players throwaway. I don't think so. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't think they cap in the same bonus if that's the case, right? And then white attacked up like he didn't know that purple's cap was there on the first turn. He attacked up like he was gonna take his bonus. So I don't think that was the case. I just think purple was terrible. But it's okay. I mean, I don't mind. Oh, Davila, more like Cadillac. Okay, but not like via. Yeah, Villa. Okay, like the building. I gotcha. Yeah, maybe. I like Tortuga. We can look at that one soon. I've got a map in mind that I've been wanting to play for a few days and just haven't covered it on the channel yet because of the series that we're playing. And Tier List Tuesday today, and then also our Wednesday video tomorrow. But by the way, if you guys are watching, you're not subscribed on YouTube, you're not following on Twitch, you're not liking the video, it's free. It would help me out quite a bit. Wouldn't mind if you did it. So thank you for the support, everybody. You like the 6-7 joke that I did in the video the other day? Oh, shoot. I had a bot there. Way too old to find it amusing. It was actually funny when you... Well, so you got to do it so ironically that the kids don't think it's funny and that the adults do. That's the best way to do it. So if I'm like, hey, 6-7, it's not funny because I'm like playing along with the guys. But if I'm like... If I say, oh, there were 67 troops on the board, and then stare the camera down and do the most, like, over-the-top thing as possible, then maybe somebody will think it's a little bit silly and a little bit funny because I'm attempting at least, to do it ironically rather than just doing it in a way that is how all of the kids do it, right? I'm not a kid. I'm a 30-year-old man. I have to invent my own humor. Your students you've gone numb to the 6-7. Okay. Actually funny again. Exactly. Got to milk it the best way you can. We're playing Cursed Hand Caves. That is the map we are playing today. I don't go... If I went before blue, I'd consider this spot. Blue goes here. Ooh, wait a minute. This spot right in front of blue is not bad. Black goes there. All right, I want nothing to do with this area. But I don't know where I go. I think I have to go in this area. Maybe I go here. I think I go here. I can take this bonus on the first turn. Maybe play into this after. 3-point hold over these two. Let's try that. Because blue has a 2-point over here. I don't really want to be involved in that, but I'd like to be on some sort of board cutoff line. This spot here on Cormorant End would be a really good spot. But yeah, we're playing Cursed Hand Caves, one of the new pirate maps. I don't really know what else makes sense. You know, black and blue with a shared 3-point hold over these. Oh, boy. Purple goes here. Their cap. Oh, it glitched out. Try again, purple. Oh, he quit. That's weird. Purple, come back. Storm Eye would have been epic. Which one is that? Here. That's terrible. Why are you doing that to me? I'm no vampire chicken, guys. I want to pick something that at least makes sense for me. I like Vampire Chicken. I think he's a good guy. I think he makes great content, but he is a particular kind of crazy. Like just chaos. He is full chaos. I am measured chaos. I like chaos. I mean, we've had a lot of games today where I've gone for eliminations that I wasn't certain that I had, and usually those pay off, and today they didn't. On like Command and Controller, for example. But he doesn't even take the whole bonus here unless he had 3 of the 4 territories in here, which is certainly possible. It looks like purple ended up gapping in a different spot. Oh, yeah, they go up here. Don't hit me. No. Rude. Hopefully yellow doesn't hit me. I don't really see a world where black would have to. Never mind. Okay. I didn't think he'd go for the turn 1 here. I think he's got a super undefended capital. I don't get why blue rolled me there. That makes me a little bit upset, but it's fine. So if blue must have had 3 starting territories in this bonus, which is super lucky. No wonder they went there. I'm trying to think. I'm only going to start with 6. Wow. Yellow busts through a 3 there of purples. Do I aggressively play for Shipwreck, or do I aggressively play for this? This wouldn't even be that aggressive. I think I just take this. And if blue breaks me, then we cry. All right, but this is the more measured play. I don't know what's in here. Roll this out over here. I wish I didn't lose a troop there. That's really annoying. I lose double Cormorant and Black Alley? No, we lost one on this roll over here. I'm not going to roll this out. I will try to slow roll this out. I meant to blitz that, or I meant to slow roll that. Accidentally blitzed it. Hopefully blue doesn't hit me in here. That'd be pretty frustrating. Because they should end up having their own person. Like, they should see black. They do see black here. They should be worrying about black. I think they'll steal black's capital. Red starts with 6 as well. Ooh, red lost their cap. Red lost their capital. To someone. I don't know who. But they don't have a capital. They're only getting 6 out of the 5th position. You would get minimum 7 if you had a capital. Crazy. About 9 plus 10. Oh, that's the new 6-7 you're saying? Gavin says, Gavin, come on, buddy. She doesn't do that stuff anymore. The question is, can I reliably play into this, or should I close my cap off and play into this? Do I 2-point hold anything? I do. Oh, I do. Oh my gosh. Guys, why didn't you tell me that Starfall is a 1-point hold for the entire left-hand side of the board? I didn't notice that that was the case. That's a half-map split right here. You may have told me that, and I ignored it. And if you didn't say anything... Purple's over here? Oh, they're a bot. Okay. Who is Sasha? How do I word this in the most PG way possible? She is, I think she's just a regular actress now. But she used to be the other kind. I'll put it that way. Yeah, blue had 3 of the 4 starting territories in here. That's nuts. Good for them. I wonder if they go bad to black. They didn't take black's cap here, though. I think I need to beat blue in the aggressive openings world here. Because mine's a +4. Theirs was a +5. I'm only going to get 10. Black doesn't have a bonus over here. Black might even steal purple's capital. Interesting. Risk streamer? No, no, no. Regular. Well, she streams now. Normal stream. Safe for work. But she used to make videos that were not so safe for work. Jeez, right. An exotic risk streamer. Just don't Google her if you're under the age of 18, okay? Some results that you don't want to come up might come up. I feel like we're getting too into the weeds here. Yellow gets 11. And take this on a split up here, maybe? I guess I gotta go for this. Like, I would go for this bonus, but I think blue just breaks me anyway. So I need to take a spot that he hopefully won't have access to. He wasn't inherently playing bad neighbor to me. I think I just need to play really aggressively and slowly in the hope... Oh, it's a +4. That's why I don't get 10. I only get... This is probably a bad idea, but I'm going to do it. Blue is going to hit me on this turn. I couldn't deal with a 4. Even if it's a bonus taker, it likely still breaks me. Red gets 10. So you have like a bunch of this over here, maybe? He also might have gotten his cap back. If blue has half a brain cell, he'll come kill me. Red has like all of this over here. But I don't know that he has a capital. He should hit me. Did y'all see that roll on that 4? Terrible. Now, ideally, purple rolls through blue here. Blue would have to play off the 2 over here. Maybe doesn't send enough troops. That would be great. No, purple actually does nothing to me or blue. Blue gets still 12. I'll at least be able to see my demise. He's going to break me with this? Hopefully it fails. I really need it to fail. At least I didn't get broken in the this +4. I mean, that's just so aggressive and unnecessary. And meanwhile, red's getting huge back here. And I can't do anything to address them, so I just need them to waste their own time back there. And hope that black can get big enough on the right-hand side. I just don't think it's going to happen. I think this is blue's game to lose because they're first position player. That's a very frustrating play by blue. Very frustrating. Because I can't get in here. He's saying good game about yellow. I don't know that that's the case. Although yellow will take the split here. Like maybe blue will pivot into aggressing. That's the one thing that could help me is blue will pivot into aggressing yellow or black instead of me. Purple is back somehow. He was gone for a while. No capital. I still get 11, which could be worse. Yeah, I don't want yellow in here. I don't need to take the rest of the bonus, but I don't want yellow in there. Red gets 17. This is so bad. I need him to get overly aggressive over here. He's got all of this junk back here. He's got all of it. He actually legit might have all of it. 7 plus 6, 13. Come open the cap. Open the cap. Do I have a trade? I don't have a trade. Oh, how did he have that many troops left? I thought there was way more purple in there. And you know what the worst part about this is? I would have been able to address red on that last turn. I would have more troops on the cap here if blue hadn't broken me. Because people just break to break. It's so freaking frustrating. Like, you're not actually helping the game. And I still don't think red has a capital. I think red doesn't have their cap. This could be the end of purple here. Not that it would help me. I don't think I can do anything with that. You know, maybe I hold everything that I have here and I start with... No, it doesn't even take... It doesn't even take. But maybe I hold everything here and I start with 10. And then I would have to go... It'd be 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. No, please. Please, you're going to lose us all the game if you come and break me. Thank God, he can't get to me. What a bungling idiot, dude. I mean, I'm only going to get 16 now. I just don't get it. Like, you just saw a dude get 17 troops. You saw him hit through your 2 on the left-hand side. Why do people insist on playing like this? I just don't understand it. I really, really, really don't get it. Like, that he thinks I'm the threat. I haven't gotten hardly anything this game. You have 2 other people on your side of the board. Yeah. And you just saw red get 17 and you saw him remove your material. Great play by black there. I would have had the purple kill if blue didn't do that. It's a great play by black. Have a good one, Ryan. Thanks for being here, man. I mean, I've got maybe a chance to get through this, but if I get bad dice, then I don't even get there, right? I have to try to break every bonus. He probably still comes and steals the capital. Like, I have to make this play because otherwise red just wins the game, but I've got blue playing the way that they're playing right now. It's really bad. It's really not good. You know, maybe there's a chance we see yellow get to 4 caps. It's awesome that you got into a lobby with people from Mensa. Isn't Mensa a good thing? I got the opposite of that. I thought Mensa was like the Brainiac, super Brainiac people. And if red has a trade on 3, it just gets through me anyway. So I have to somehow go break all of this over here, because if I don't, red just wins. Like, if yellow full sent black, if we see yellow on 3 caps, I would remove black here, but I don't think we're going to see that happen. Yeah. Because then I would know that he had purples. Let's go for it. That awful dice. 3 on a 3, 1 on a 1, 1 on a 1. Terrible. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh no, I died. Let me guess. Blue killed me. Yep. I have a snack though. I got Dots pretzel, or it's like a Dots pretzel mix. So it's like Chex Mix, but Dots pretzel. So I'll mute myself while I'm eating, except not right now. This is going horribly. Oh, who is surprised? I actually could have guessed that yellow was good. I thought yellow was decent. Sorry, I'm trying to, and I got a Coke Zero. Just had to step away for a second, you know? Well, some of them were pretzels. Some of them are like crackers. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Dots Pretzels, but it's like Dots Pretzels, but like a Chex Mix variety. I got it at Costco. So, there we are. This has been a horrible stream as far as winning. Tried to fake out as a bot. Oh, did my turn not even play? Did I miss my turn? I might have. Oh, I didn't. Oh, you're saying I tried to fake out as... I would have tried to fake out as a bot. Okay. Yo, what's up, Nathaniel? I should play Canada Advance next. Somebody else had a... I gotta lick my fingers. The seasoning on this stuff is too good. Somebody suggested I play the map that I'm queued up for currently. I will play Canada Advance after this. Just don't stream snipe me when I do. Oh, listen. Ready? Ready? Some ASMR. I lost. I had 3 people in my lobby. Now I don't. So that's unfortunate. It unfortunately takes too long to chew. Nah, own it, Shannon. Great job on getting snacks. Snacks are good. 4. I'm just trying to like eat it without being too disruptive to the stream. But I was very hungry. I know some people don't like chewing. So if I cover my mouth, like, you can hear it. You can't see it. You have no idea. All right, we got a lobby. All right, Davila asked me to play Tortuga, which is just a better map than Cursed Hand Caves. I just wanted to play Cursed Hand Caves, and it obviously didn't go well. Surely, I'll tell you guys this much. If we keep losing an EPP today, I'm just going to switch to normal exponential so we get faster games. I'm trying to eat away from the microphone. Where do you guys think I should cap? I like that 2. Sort of in that lower left bonus, not the one next to the black 3, like the one next to the middle bonus. I think that gives me a few places to play for. Bottom right? Where bottom right? On the 2 bottom right? Or the 1 over on the right-hand side that's the 1 point hold over the tiny little +2. Yeah, I like this 2 here. Where my cursor is. These are really good, by the way. Highly recommend. The top right one, green 2, blue a bonus. Yeah. This little guy here. That is a bonus. Blue will probably cap there. I will take a break from eating my snacks in a moment, but man, I am hungry. All right. Hang on, I know people don't like the drink either. All right. We're good? I had to take one. No! I still want a cap here. Wait, he didn't go over here. Do I do it? For a +2, is it really worth it? This is just positionally so much better. I do it. I mean, our games have been so bad today, I might as well do it. Screw it. Why not? Blue will probably take it. It is what it is. Okay, I lied. I ate more of my snack. But Red just got absolutely hosed on their capital by Pink. The heck was that? Okay. All right, I'm beginning to learn. Man, I can't stop eating the snack. I might just finish it at this point. But I'm beginning to learn that all of these guys around here are just in spots that I was going to want to be anyway, so I'm kind of okay with this. Like, I wanted to play for this, but it looks like Black's in there. This is massive that Blue didn't hit me. Blue not hitting me is huge. I wonder if Red tries to get their capital back. I am nom nom nom. At this point, I only got a little bit left in the bowl. I'm just going to finish it on mute. You're saying this is the God cap up here, Gavin? I think this would be terrible. Although it would kill guard red. Pink is playing way too aggressively here. I don't like the way they're playing this. Me have unironically finished my snack now. I am done. There is nothing left in the bowl. It's kind of an addicting snack. As far as what I'm going to do on this turn, I have an 11 cap, which I think is pretty safe. I also think Pink played way too aggressively. And thus, I believe I'm incentivized to target them. Because I have a guaranteed +2. They effectively have a guaranteed +2 as well. So now I'm a little burpy. But I don't really have a bonus I can play for at the moment. So terrorizing Pink, who, again, I think played overly aggressively there. Why are you hitting me? I think that's a good idea. I've got the 2 I can play off of here. I'm going to act all angry because they hit me. It's getting 9. He has that much territory? Is he trying to take this bonus? He's trying to take this bonus. I see you, sly dog. I see what you're trying to do. I'm no fool. You can't paint me for a fool. And if I don't get hit too bad here, I get some extra territories on this next turn. Orange getting 6. You know, I'd love it if black disrupted this, but I don't think that's, or even red, I don't think that's going to happen. Like, if we could start with 9 ourselves, that'd be tremendous. Yo, Shmuel, what's up? Oh, my, I just kind of whistled on that one. Am I a true New York fan and root for the Knicks? I'm a Yankees and Giants fan. I'm a Timberwolves fan for basketball, but because Karl Anthony Towns spent the majority of his career with the Timberwolves, I am rooting for the Knicks. Because I don't hate the Knicks or anything. Like, I live in, you know, near a bunch of Celtics fans, but I don't have, like, the loyalty. Oh, blue is going to regret this. Yeah. I don't know why you would keep going, but blue putting pressure on pink while I also put pressure on pink is pretty good. I just need red to, like, leave me alone a little bit. Somebody asked about the bonuses on this map. Got +2 Hot Rocks Bash and Keep, +3 Archelon's Arrest, +4 Elementalists and Thermal Baths, +6 in Widdershins, +5 Bone Summit, +8 in Widowmaker Den of Thieves and Carapace Crest, +10 in the Hind, 6 ways is a +4. I'm gonna commit everything here again. Do I risk the break? Or do I let him hold the +7? I don't have the bonus. I don't actually have the bonus here. I have to risk the break. Terrible dice there. Look, this is justice for red. I want this player to overcommit on me and not get my elimination. Terrible dice. And he might get rolled by blue over here. He doesn't even get the bonus back. Where's our +2 fall? Up here. It's got a 6. I'll still get 7. I've got a 3. Orange is getting 12. Now, realistically, I should start playing for something else, but I haven't done that yet, so I think orange is going to get crazy. I actually think I have to play for my own position. Now, I've had... Why no bonus? This over here, Quilta, this little sliver is unfortunately part of this, and I forgot about that. So that wasn't really the place to play. I could play up here. I could start leaving pink alone, knowing that orange is going to get big, and start navigating this way. I think that maybe is my best bet. Although I have the kill guard on red, and I don't really want to spoil that. Let's try... I'm going to try a hybrid play here. A little bit of going... I'm going to leave pink alone now. Oh, red is in here. Oh, red's going to knock me out of here. So much for a kill guard. All right. I guess we'll just defend our capital and let everybody else get strong. I don't think there's a better way to do this. Blue did trade. I think they rolled pink. I think pink lost their capital. I would expect... I mean, I could go steal this now, but I don't know. Not with them on a trade-in. I think I'm better off just... doing something like this. Like, just leave them alone for now. They got an 11. I don't think that makes sense. I think they lost their cap. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That would make sense. Look, I could have broken you again, dude, and I opted not to. Oh, he's going to think he has this bonus. Okay. I wasn't going to break you. He's going to actually get me. He actually got it. Good for him. I was a nuisance. Fair enough. I think targeting my 4 there after I chose not to break you or steal your capital there is an interesting choice. Could have come hit you. Yeah, this is why, in case you're wondering, this that just happened is why I stacked on my cap. Orange is getting 29 troops. That is why I stacked on my cap. Only 1 bowl of snacks. 1 bowl of snacks for now. Who's to say I won't have another bowl of snacks later? Damien, have a good night, man. You'll catch the Canada game in the morning. I will do due diligence because multiple people have asked for it now. But thank you for being here. I tried to stream at a time that would like maybe work for my European viewers and the Americans and the Australians, and I think this sort of hits that time. But Can't always guarantee it. Black has this now, which is good. I don't want to hit here because I thought one of these. I want to hit this spot because I thought that orange was on a cap somewhere in here, which is not obviously very safe. But I got to play like a little bit of a weenie. I terrorized pink for long enough. It's time somebody else gets terrorized. I don't think I'll ever have pathing to red. At least not anytime soon, unless somebody hits orange, which I just don't think they're going to. He got 29 on that last turn because he's holding all three of these bonuses here. Obviously not the plus 10, but I'm a little bit surprised he wouldn't have gone for red. Blue gets 7 again. Or no, blue gets 12. What does blue have? Oh, right. No, we knew. Blue stole pink's cap. Right. Forgot about that. When they traded in, they stole pink's cap. And they're going crazy. Who are they going crazy into? Red? Let's see if red gets 3. Red gets 7. So red did lose this, at least. Interesting. They take a card? I don't think I can eliminate them. So maybe blue went into black then. Who was right here on 5. Do we think blue went into black or pink? I'm not gonna investigate. I don't think it's worth it. We are oh, he gets 18. Okay. We're playing Expo per player, so a bunch of these guys holding out trade-ins doesn't really make sense to me. Obviously, orange and blue did not. So you wonder, like, red doesn't have a capital, so you wonder if red was holding out as well. And who knows, maybe I could have eliminated black. I mean, blue went and hit somebody, and I don't think it was pink, because pink held +4, +7. It was probably partially red. Now, my hope here is that pink has started a war with orange. That would be great. If pink starts a war with orange, the game has balance to it. He did not. Or at least not enough. Orange is getting fewer troops than they were before, but not by a lot. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, the new Timberwolves jerseys, love them. They're so much better than the regular ones we've been wearing for like the past decade. They're so boring, the ones that we had before. Like, these ones are still simple, the new ones, but I think the color scheme just works better. I like the green actually being on the jerseys. It's much improved. It's a good improvement for sure. Yeah, black gets 13. So I don't know who blue did all that to. Orange didn't really seem like they did a whole lot there. Now, I don't know if they're capped here. They were really aggressive on that opening turn, where it makes me think they might be. But they would have pathing into me anyway. I really need black to get this 5 out of here. Black sort of picking a fight with... Black picking a fight with orange would be great. Does he not even take a card? Oh, he does. He just did it super quickly. Ah, blue got ravaged. Poor blue. Pink got his revenge. All gone. A little bit of Monica. Like, I want to hit this. I want to get this out of the way. Red gets 12. Again, capless gets 12. Crazy. Oh, red might be sniping. I don't recognize any of the other names, but the red player was the black player in the previous game. Alright, orange isn't capped here, so I got 2 extra cards before I'm closed off. Was it the last game? What's he? He's got this guy. Was it Cursed Hand? Did he use the black player in? No, not Cursed Hand. Did we have a black player in Reverse World? We did. I'm looking back. Yeah, he was the black player in Reverse World. Interesting. I mean, it might not mean anything. Is there any way we're going to get a replay mode? Shmuel, I would love a stinking replay mode, man. That would be tremendous. All right, I have another trade in, including a +2 that's behind my capital, which is great. Orange is still getting... Ooh. Somebody broke black. Orange is still... Oh, black trades. Orange is still getting a ton of troops. Blue gets 13, so maybe blue retook on pink. How much pink getting? Oh, pink only got 7. No, pink got 11. Interesting. Brian says, you tried Dutch Brothers. I'm just surprised you called it Dutch Brothers and not Dutch Bros. For the first time today, we were wondering why that coffee makes you crap 4 times. That's funny. I wonder where black is capped. Because I never actually... I had a lot of vision in this bonus. Maybe over here? Red is only getting 3. Oh, it means that elimination's available. Or at least available soon. I wonder if I can take a risk here. Trade. Hit out. This is a stupid play. This is probably a stupid play, but I don't think I'm going to win right now. And I'd like to position myself for some eliminations. Now, if Orange is smart enough, he'll know what I just did anyway. But if somebody doesn't take red, like if blue doesn't take red and orange doesn't take red, I know the path line to get up there. I didn't have enough troops with 15 to get all the way up there. And I think that orange is capped either sulfur baths or hot springs. So I just open this up and die. But this way, there's a world here where I theoretically could get black on 2, red on 5 if red doesn't set. And maybe he sets, and then, you know, my efforts here are useless. Pink, after all of that, pink bots. Hilarious. But I need to make, like, a hero play here. I think orange just wins, but if I get lucky enough for him to not stack on me or not to notice what I just did with... Okay, somebody breaks here. As long as he doesn't stack on me, I have a chance. Because maybe he steals pink's position. We could chain black pink and red all together. We get a bunch of trade-ins ahead. That would certainly be something. He doesn't hit me over there, though. So, who knows? I don't know. Why not remove olive orange? What? I don't... Ash, I'm not sure I'm following what you're saying. Sorry about that. Red is still alive. Again, beeline up to red. We know red is up here. We've got the line. And blue might just be able to do this anyway. There's also a chance that orange took pink's cap in the middle here. Blue is our 2-cap player. Orange is our 2-cap player. And the pink elimination's available. I want to go for red and then see if we have black after. That's probably the thing that makes... Blue's getting 22. I think red might be fully cooked here to blue. Why not remove... Oh, all of orange? I think orange is capped, like, right here. Orange is getting, like, 20-plus troops a turn. They're probably 3 or 4 times my size at this point. I don't want to risk opening up their capital to myself. I think red dies here. So maybe we can go for black or pink instead. Blue should kill red. Blue kills pink. That doesn't trade them. That's not a very good play. Why you wouldn't go for red here, I don't understand. Now, I think red should not set because it would put them on 5, which would allow them to trade after everybody else later. All right, he didn't set. And again, maybe this guy is stream sniping, and who knows. But I got to make a hero play here. Let's go for it. He got ravaged previously. There's Black's cap. Do I pivot? Wrap around? I go for it. He's got defense here, doesn't he? I actually got him. I'm very surprised I actually got him. Blue has 3 caps. Hopefully this means orange aggresses them. I don't go for the black elimination yet. That is 5 cards off of red. I don't break blue. Hopefully orange just aggresses blue. He might go for black, though. He's not defending like I thought he would be. And I thought orange would have rolled this capital. The fact that blue has this is surprising. I wonder if he stole it from orange. Begs the question where all of orange's troops are. That was a huge elimination. And the risk, if I end up somehow winning this game after that, the risk of that play paying off would be so good. He just takes once and stops. He's just cap defending. All right, I need blue to not go for black here. I think blue's going to hit the crap out of me, though, man. I really think he's going to beat the brakes off of me. I'm very weak. He gets 18. I have a trade-in at least. I'm not that easy to kill. Thanks. I mean, you need me. This guy's been getting 30 a turn every single turn. I'm not going to break you. Go for black and fail. I mean, this will likely only get 1 break. I went for the fist bumps. The fist bumps are maybe a little bit silly. Don't. Why are you botting? Why did he quit? Black flagged. So there's black here, I think, next to the cap. I think there's quite a bit of black next to the cap. I gotta check that. And then I'll need, like, some in here. I'll need to split here either way. Black doesn't actually trade me. Alright, so blue doesn't get a card now, which is nuts. Alright, let's go, like, maybe 15 here. That there, like that. Because I want to make sure. Okay. Four. I had a set on 3. Glad I went for that. Alright, let's see if orange kills me. Had a set on 3, get a joker off of that as well. Although he probably doesn't have a trade. I don't think he can actually kill me because he's not open to anything. Unless he's got a bunch stacked on blue here. There's the set. He should target me. And I won't be that upset if he does. Like, I'll be a little bit disappointed. He's played a lot of take a card and pass, though. The position doesn't work as well when you do that. Like, I want him to just go for this. This is fine. He doesn't take the capital. I don't care. Sure. Yeah, whack some stuff in here. Go break blue. Okay, he breaks a bunch of me. I mean, he's clearly not that bad. I just don't know why it took him this long to do anything. If blue bots, I need to absolutely yoink this. Also, I can afford to actually break off of this position up here. I can break off of this and go break all of orange and see what he's got because he's not open to the rest of the board from up here. So, like, if blue rolls off the 9 here, I can steal blue's caps. With my trade in, my trade's higher. We got a chance. It's not good. It's not a good chance, but we got a chance. I can maybe take this. It's a shame that blue's not rolling the 9 cap off. I was really hoping that would happen. Okay, this comes over here. I'll roll that there. I've got to trade in. I'm going to put a little bit here. I don't actually think I need to add anything to this either. We've got to reveal him. So I can actually hit down. I can hit this spot here. That's fine. 21. What is all of this? What is he doing? There's a 4 cap here. Interesting. He's only got 31? He's laughing at me, but, like, this isn't a good play. Because you're not open to me. You can't do anything with these things. I don't care, dude. I gotta break you at some point. Come remove me. You're gonna get to this spot and then you're gonna realize you can't actually go anywhere. Like, you don't have pathing here. Okay, he actually did realize, which is surprising. Yeah, I mean, now you've opened up blue. Okay, you removed me over there. Blue was probably going to hit that anyway. I have another trade-in on this next turn. Oh, weird game, man. Now, the question is, I don't really know how to make that same play again. It is a bonus taker. Which means it might play in here first. And then I might hold this. If I can steal this, that'd be huge. Because orange rolled through here. I could steal this and fortify to it. I just need to hit territories at this point. Again, I don't want to open them up. Alright. He's way weaker than I thought he would be. I don't know where all of his troops went. Come on. Like, look, he has so many fewer troops than I thought he would have. And I trade way ahead of him now. I mean, this is all you have? Where? I don't know what he burned everything on. He was getting like 30 troops a turn for so long. I would love it if the 7 cut across down here and boxed out to 21. As if he doesn't get in here, he's playing off this to get in here. Doesn't hit the 6. So the bot should break him. I mean, it'll break him or it'll break me. Let's hope it breaks him, right? I obviously don't have a trade-in. They might break both of us, actually. What a wild game, man. What an absolutely absurd experience. I can't let him hold all this. I need to hope that the bot gets in here. There was a 6 here that might break. Like, if I manage to hold this bonus over here, the +7, I will be able to get... No. Ah, bummer. I might still have enough territory to get through this. 13. Yeah, let's try it. I might miss a card here. Alright, we don't miss the card. Hopefully that broke him enough. I don't miss the card. That's huge. 36. Alright, well, wishful thinking. Sorry, we just watched a 93% roll fail, which is pretty garbage if you ask me. Hopefully he's stupid enough to open my capital up. Or the bot opens me up. Please be this dumb. This is smart. This allows me to get over here, though, no? Or the bot just breaks him again? Oh, I wouldn't do that. He makes it back to 10. Again, this was a 93% roll for me. Theoretically, I don't fail it twice. Although, I guess as I only get 12 troops this time, right? I won't get 13 because I got hit 3 times, yeah. Just love to see the bot. I wish this wasn't like this bot being a taker bot instead of a breaker bot is devastating for me. He didn't fortify here, though. He fortified this way, so this has nothing on it. No? Like, can I not just... I can't get through there. Okay. I just got to play for my trade-in then. It's going to be a little bit hard. He's going to end up getting this over here. That's such crap, dude. I just really wish Dice favored favored me as much as it favors other players half the time. Because now I'm going to be playing for a... Piss off. I mean, what a load of garbage. Great, great timing, Joe. Welcome in, man. And Brandon, how you doing? I'm not saying piss off to you guys. Welcome in. Good to see you. For context, if you just got here, I rolled a 14 on 10. It was a 93% roll, and I am doing all right. You're good, Joe. Don't worry about it, man. You don't have to stop watching. All right, I gotta not die to this guy. That's going to end up hitting me anyway, but I guess I'll just suicide to the bot. Have a trade-in. But I rolled a 14 on 10 and lost. He rolls an 11 cap and loses 12. And then rolls a 9 cap and loses 10. This stream, I will be honest with you guys, this stream has been going so poor as far as games are going, but at least Fergus just showed up. My homeboy is here. It should kill me. You would think it just stole one of his caps. Yeah, it's going to kill me, right? I wish I could even roll caps. I wish I could even roll attacker's advantage stacks the way that this guy even rolls caps. He might actually legit lose to the bot. Like, he might genuinely lose to the bot. Good luck, buddy. Wow. I ended up getting second, though, because blue... Oh, no. No. The game just ends for him because he's the last human alive, so he wins. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Did I not check the... Did you not see the ranks? If you didn't see the ranks, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure everybody was beginner. All right, last game of the stream, everybody. I got one more in me. I'll end on hopefully a win. I mean, these have all been garbage games, but we at least, you know, we did all right. I mean, I just got screwed by the dice. I'm pretty fully convinced I got screwed by the dice there. I mean, he loses 10 on a 9 cap. Again, capital, defender's advantage. And then loses 12 on an 11 cap. And I lose 13, I think. I lost 13 on a 10 standard blitz. So, you hate to see it. But you know what you love to see? Fergus the cat. Fergus the cat. We love to see him. Chunkiness and all. Baby mode and all. He's just the best. This cat is just the best. Oh, don't mind me. There we go. Angus is cool too, but he's new, so he hasn't quite 100% won me over just yet. But Fergus is like my homeboy. We've had Fergus for 4 years now, a little over 4 years, and I've never met a cat who will just let me do whatever I want with him within reason. I don't harm him. I have no goals of harming him. He's just my little guy, although he's kind of heavy for a cat. But yeah, this is my dude. This is my guy. My fiance is my girl, my lady, and the cat is my dude. I have a cat that does the same thing. Yeah, I can literally do like arm raises with the cat, like a shoulder workout with him. He's just like super chill. He doesn't mind. He's just a good dude. So Fergus is so chill, dude. He's like, look at how chill he is. Look at the look on his face. Look at him, a little scratch on his neck. This cat is smiling. He's legit smiling. Like, and he's falling asleep. All right, I'll put you back in my lap. Oh, he's just such a good cat. Like, that's the thing. His demeanor, he's so nice. Like, sometimes he'll nip me because I put my big forearm right up in his grill while I'm petting him, and he'll just go and sink his teeth, not that deep, but sink his teeth into you a little bit. But and like sometimes he'll bite my nose like gently. But as far as like, we've only ever heard him hiss like once, and that was he hissed at Angus like the first day we got Angus. But otherwise, man, he is so chill. Just an absolute vibe. All right, I like this 3 here. We're playing Canada Advance. I got asked to play Canada Advance. Sorry, I have his hair all over my nose, so I'm not allergic to cats by any means, but a little they needed to itch just because of all of the hair. He looks and gives off Major Armstrong vibes. Joe, I don't know that I understand your reference. Hang on, I got Google. I'm resourceful enough to Google. Oh, okay. Full Metal Alchemist. I have never watched it. But yeah, Fergus weighs like 15 pounds. He's pretty agile for a kind of chunky cat. And we don't try to overfeed him. The doctor told us to not feed him lunch, so we're not feeding him lunch anymore. But Angus has eaten more food lately than Fergus is, which is pretty crazy. We're out of the 5th position again. I think I've had 1 game in the first 3 positions today, and every other one has been 5th or 6th. I mean, I think this 3 is kind of a no-brainer for me. I'd like to play first turn for BC, maybe then for Alberta. White here, black here. I think we're going to end up seeing red or purple right-hand side of the board. This 4... Ooh, you know what? I don't even have to hit black here. I can dodge the 4. I can hit purple and then white. I don't have to hit through black here. Why are you saying good game? We can be good neighbors, dude. We don't have to go bad to each other. Although I think Pink is going to try to overly aggressively take these bonuses on the first turn. Like, I think Pink's going to play for Yukon and Alaska, and I don't know that I want them holding a +7 this early. Five on 2 failing would be hilarious. I won't see it, though. Do they come back to cap? It did not fail. They also didn't get good dice either. So it's kind of a mixture. Hit me? Why are you going to hit me? Is that going to take his bonus? Doesn't take his bonus. That's weird. Now, Pink didn't... If Pink breaks me, they will never, ever, ever hold either of their bonuses for the remainder of this game. But if they let me hold BC, I let them hold Alaska, we can be chill. I will be totally chill with them, man. Heck, I'd be chill with White rolling this thing out. That'd be great. But who knows? There might just be somebody on Cassiar here. But I got to put 3 here. Boom, boom. The rest on cap. Should be able to take this. I wonder if red is capped next to Pink, and that's why Pink said what they said. Although it does seem like red just rolled purple's capital. Weird game. Someone on the Greenland 1 point. I agree. Fergus is absolutely a big lovable goofball. He's just, like I said, he's just so nice. He's truly like the nicest cat I've ever met. I have only met a handful of cats because I've never been a big cat guy. You are taking what? You know, honestly, I respect the hustle from White because that shouldn't work. If that works, good on you. Well played. I'll give him the well played. I knew I was gonna lose that, man. I just had a feeling I was gonna lose that. Also, if purple's gone, I'm probably gonna get broken here by the bot. I think it'll stack on me. Now, purple didn't get rolled. They still have their capital, Mr. Ramen. See if pink plays nice. See if white plays nice. Who knows who's gonna play nice? White just played for the Northwest Territory bonus, which is, again, crazy to me. Those blizzards are super interesting, too, where that bonus is actually pretty easy to hold. Take out the last spot in Nunavut up there. You might be okay. So I'm cleaning my glasses off. I'm also, again, still a little bit itchy from Fergus's fur because it was so up in my grill. Hopefully when this player bots, it doesn't stack on me. Or if it does stack on me, it doesn't roll my bonus. There's the stack. I just knew that was going to happen. I swear to God. Oh, he capped next to black and white. Oh, this is so bad. Why is... Okay, thank God it didn't roll me. It didn't break white, though. It threatened to break me, but didn't break white. I'm fine with that. Is he going to break both of us? Because if you break both of us, you risk... What a sack of dog crap. What a sack of dog crap, dude. Why do these guys insist on playing like this? And he breaks both of us, so he pisses both of us off. But you'd rather sacrifice your better bonus for your worse one? I don't know why you wouldn't just hold both of these and defend normally. It's these people who constantly insist on breaking. You don't have to break a bonus on the first turn, dude. You just don't. You don't have to. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. I don't know why I just got super New York. Sorry, every game has gone bad today that just seeing people like this play the way that they're playing has become so unbelievably annoying that I don't know what to do about them. I can't even get a fortify here, which kind of stinks because they left the 3 here. They could have left the 4 there, fortified the 3. And the problem is they're always going to break me, whether or not I retaliate or not. The problem with this is I'm not even going to retake my bonus. White's going to get broken by purple, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, kick rocks, dude. Terrible. Come on. Awful. You just don't have to play Bad Neighbor right away. You really don't have to. And I'm not going to win this because he still holds the bonus. I should have just blitzed it. Tried the slow roll. Didn't work. So I have to play like a weenie. It's fine. I just have to target the purple elimination. I have to pivot how I'm playing. Like, I'll just cap stack. Just cap stack and eventually try to get purple if people weaken it enough. Because the thing about pink is that they broke white and me. They've already proven that they want to be aggressive. And they dropped the good game at the beginning. Like, because I capped near you, I just... Oh, this is so. It's just a frustrating day. If you've made it this far in the stream on a rewatch, and you're like, Simone, you're getting so annoyed. Why don't you just stop? You're right. You are right. I probably should. And I'm maybe sorry that I didn't. Did black or did white hold? And to think the bot was going to break my bonus. Am I the only one that knows this is here? I don't know if Cambridge Bay and Prince of Wales Island actually connect. I might be the only person that knows that that exists up there. Does it break white or does it try to take... I don't know where it hit. But yeah, my only way to play this really is to try to play for the purpley limb or hope that like red sacks into black or something. I need this clown to play overly aggressive. That's basically the only way this is going to play out in my favor. Overly aggressive and not towards me. And I don't know how that happens. But he will be my target. If I get purple, get ahead on cards, and survive, pink will absolutely be my target. Oh yeah, now you're playing passively. He broke white and I. White didn't retaliate because he's chill, I guess. I think... I don't know how black has what they have. Like 12 is a weird number, or 14 is a weird number for black to have. So they have their capital. Not +6 and +4. That wouldn't be enough. I don't know. This one's not going too well, that's for sure. But I think this is going to be the last game. I got to eat dinner soon. It's way later than I thought it was. So this will probably be our last game. Spend some time with the fiance. You know, the huge. But I appreciate, you know, we've had some donations, some Twitch subs today. We've had some Damien with the members. So I appreciate everybody for doing all that. Looks like white's getting 8. Weird numbers for these guys. I think at the bare minimum he got broken. Gonna keep hitting pink. I don't want to open them up to myself at this point. We got purple down here. Purple on a 2 there. Not gonna hit that. Just wanted to get a view of it. Purple trades. We have our trade in ourselves now. My goal is to get purple isolated to as few spots as possible. Like if somebody went for the elimination and then failed, that would be great. These blizzards might end up being impactful. Obviously this one's going to be. This one's useless. This one's not that useful. This one's... These two cut some stuff up a little bit. It's kind of a no man's land up in this area. I see our chat rate has gone pretty dead. If you're still watching, let me know. Ask me something. Because we're at a part of the game that is certainly boring. I won't deny that at all. Black is only getting 7. I think red's playing really, really aggressively. It wouldn't surprise me. They also went down from 17 to 12, so I have a feeling that black maybe hit them. Time to pivot to taking the USA bonus. Honestly, you joke, but like there is some value in taking a bunch of these territories down here. Just see how far we can go. Red is only getting 6. So black hit red pretty hard. Which kind of leaves the door open for pink. I mean, pink's the one person that's not lost a bonus at all after the first turn. I'm wondering if red wasn't capped on either of these lines here, so this wasn't, nobody actually had the 1-point hold up here. Do I have a +2? I don't even have a +2. Calgary would be, but I don't want to wait for that. I'll just trade it in. But yeah, we want to isolate purple, get purple for extra cards, get like up to 20, maybe 22 on cap, and then run on the rest of the board with everything. Does he see this? He does see this. Okay, well now we know that that's gone from there, which is fine. I mean, as long as I saw it get hit. Or maybe 20. Let's do 20. I think 20 should be fine. Trade's not exactly worth a whole lot. I'm not going to roll a 3-on-1. I'm not going to roll something that's not 100%. We get 22 on cap anyway. Knock purple out of here. Really try to isolate its position. That just broke white. I don't think white had the bonus anyway, but if they did, it just broke them. Pink is getting 14 now. Like maybe there would have been some benefit to leaving this down here, but it's all right. Yo, what's up, Davila? How long have you been playing Risk, and how long have you been streaming? I upload daily videos Monday through Friday. Been doing that for we had a 2-year streak where we were doing it every day, and then I scaled back, not doing the weekends. I've been doing that for about 3 years. Streaming is much more intermittent in that amount, and Risk, I've been playing this Risk game specifically. I played Risk growing up with my friends and whatnot. This specific game I have been playing since since not long before I started doing the videos. I hate this. Hate this. So a little over 3 years playing the game pretty consistently. You know, usually multiple times a week. Unless I'm on vacation or whatever, I'll create a backlog. I'm going to need somebody to address pink sooner rather than later. I cannot be the one to do it. Red seems to be giving black the business, so that's not great. What I would love is like white to go for purple and fail it. That would be great. Or go for purple with like not a lot of troops and then... Or actually get the elimination but have like nothing left and I can swoop in and steal 5 cards. That would be great too. I think red's just going hog wild onto black, like just really repeatedly giving him too many hits. All right, white might have actually held the, no, they only got 7, so they didn't hold none of it. I think they have purple's capital though. I think that's how they're getting 7. I'm basically trying to plug along down in the bottom here. Just take some extra territories as I go. This might just be the end of purple in here. I don't think I want to grab it on 3. I think I'd be fine grabbing it on 4. I do have a trade-in. Or pink gets it right now. Pink might just take it right now. Okay. Is he playing this kind of relaxed? Not keep going? Nope, he's still going. He's not that quick. Like, if we can get this into a late game against this player, I could beat him on speed. It's pretty slow. I don't know how much. I almost need to investigate how much of purple is over here. I don't want to open pink up to myself, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. He might not have this. Good attempt. Gotta try it. Oh my gosh. Do we think it's completely knocked out of here? I guess I would have pathing over to it. Theoretically, I should be able to kill both black and purple here if white and red don't take it. But black also led them right to this. I was surprised to see black go for it. That gives us a chance. I have to take it now. I can't not take it now. Red doesn't take it. All right, does white take it? And does black even have enough troops on cap at this point? White should just go boom, boom, and take it. Or is he taking black's cap? That'd be extra funny. He's hitting black over here. Comes down and hits me along the bottom. Not going to make it here. Does he come off the cap and go left? Or does he not want to risk it? I would personally risk it. Yeah, good find. Oh, black. What are we doing, dude? Is Tortuga still one of my... I mean, I don't mind Tortuga. It's a fine map. I mean, the bot's gone. That's nice, right? This was black. Ooh, this was black's cap. Red cap next to black. I'm going to put a 3 here. Doesn't trade me, but I wasn't going to win this game anyway. There's purple cap next to him. This clown's going to feed me to white, isn't he? I hate this pink player, dude. I despise this stinking pink player. I hate players who play like this. I mean, I understand why he takes the cap. He's next up. It's the early game stuff, and I'm just coming back to it now mentally. Did I just get a joker? No. I really wish black didn't go for that elim. Because I just didn't think he had it to begin with. You should leave me here. You shouldn't take that. Okay, this is the first smart play Pink has made all game. I would guard here, personally, but... I mean, I might just have to play giant roaming stack now that I'm ahead. I am furthest ahead on cards. I don't think Red's going to play this all that aggressively. So this is interesting because White had 2 caps for a while. At some point, Black rolled the purple cap and, like, I don't know why you would hit me. You know you don't have my Elim. You have no time. At this point, you're just helping White. Unless you're grouping this material up. You'd be foolish to bail. I was going to say, you'd be foolish to bail on the capital. I don't actually think White can kill me. I just think the routing is a little bit too difficult. It's certainly not going to kill me with that attitude. He's not even going to try. He checked this. That makes sense. Yeah, we're going to play the no cap game, I guess. I want a fortify line along this. I don't want to show Pink where I am. So this 3 would get all the way over to here. Do I want to be next to Red, though? No, I don't think I want to show either of these players where I am. What is this one? This one is Saluit. Let's take that. Because I'm ahead on cards, so I have to use that advantage. I obviously can't take my capital back. I just got 9 troops, too, which definitely helps. Like, Red will know where I am because of the fortify that just happened, but... Maybe I almost should have fortified the 3s together and not shown him. I don't think anybody's going to play reliably. Okay, you know what could help us here, though, is if Pink breaks White, because that would piss off White. These guys might just let him hold too much, though. Yeah, so White got, what, 3 cards off of purple. I got 4 off of black. So I am 4 ahead of everybody, except for White. We're only 1 ahead of White. So White really is our biggest threat. Because we're playing exponential per player. So our trades are better than our opponents. I don't think Red's going to go aggressively for any limb. I don't think that that's something that they really will do. Or at least I'd be surprised if they did. Now, I think that this defense of your bonus is silly. I think you should just stack everything on cap over here. Makes you a less effective attacker, which will probably benefit me, especially because these 2 territories are likely to step on each other's toes to begin with. Also, as Red, because you have this position so hunkered down, I would be actively breaking people. It's pretty crazy that they were knocked down to 6 at one point. They must have only held this cap in the middle and lost the cap on the right-hand side. And they do, in fact, break White. I believe that to be the correct choice. Don't put White in a position where they can potentially eliminate me. Game. Okay. I thought I wasn't caught up on our comments, but I am caught up on our comments. Because at this point, I get 8 still, which is great. I mean, White knows where I am this whole time. My goal is mostly to not show Pink where I am. Trade in turn. I don't have a trade in right now, which kind of stinks. This is dangerous. hit red here. He hits me, but he locks his 29. He's going to keep... Oh, he tried to hit white. Yeah, this guy is not a very good player. I mean, he's holding a bunch, and hopefully that scares red, and red does something about it. Like, I need red to pick a fight with this guy, and not really with white, and not with me. I don't have a trade on 4 either, which is brutal. This just general display of troop placement makes me think he's not going to break pink. But if he does break pink, those two will be on each other's radar. Yeah, no trade on 4, Brian. Bane of our existence. He's breaking pink, which is remarkable, because that should get some attention off of me. Some attention onto red. I mean, white really is the nail in the coffin here. If I go to 5, I think there's a pretty high likelihood that white tries to eliminate me. Oops. Oh my god, dude. Look at that. And he'll get me, too. He's going to fail this, but he'll get me. Oh, unless he has pathing off of this. He got really good dice there. I wish he would stop. He's going to wrap back up through. Great play, honestly. I had a feeling he was going to go for me. Didn't feel like it was going to be worth it for him, but well played. He doesn't even trade in off of it, but he knows the value of it and how terrible these other two players are. It's unfortunate. I guess I should have repositioned myself. No trade on 4. No trade on 3, even. Master. Kick rocks. Kick rocks, dude. Hate this guy. You don't have to play like that. Poor Black. Got abused by this clown. Horrible stream. Masterclass of locking one's own stack. What are you referring to? Mine wasn't locked. Although maybe I should have locked it because it didn't. I could have hid myself more. Oh, pink. Yeah, and a little bit. Probably true on pink. All right, I need to experience a win today, so we're going to play a quick game of chess before I log off. Because this has been just a disaster of a stream as far as games go. I appreciate the support from everybody. I really do. I don't sound like I do because I'm defeated by the game of Risk today. I mean, and Pink's not going to win. Just so we're clear, unless Pink on that turn right then and there eliminates White. This was a game I played earlier. The guy, actually, that wasn't even the actual board state. The guy resigned. Let me move myself over. But playing the Yanish Gambit. Love the Yanish Gambit. Yes. Okay. Take here. Please take. Not quite. Now, if he goes. Okay. All right. We're playing this line a little bit differently than I normally would. Here. But, that last game, like, unless Pink eliminated White in that turn or Red eliminated White's going to win that game. 4 cards off of myself. 4 cards off of myself. I mean, this is just fine. This is an okay position. 4 cards off of me, and then they got the 3 cards off of purple. They're 7 cards ahead of their opponents. I mean, really great risk elimination by the white player on that game. Unfortunately, we couldn't pull it off. Last time you played chess, back at the Shickle Shack. Sorry. He's gonna target this. I guess I just go here, right? I basically can't, just don't get myself forked is the play there. I mean, I don't care if you take the bishop. Arguably want you to take the bishop. And I take with the knight here because I can't play the push play that I'd want to play otherwise. Over here, he could take this and then escape. But if I take with this, but now it has support. Let's go here. My goal is to win his bishop and isolate one of his pawns. That's fine. Let's push. Yeah, he doesn't really have any play here, so I'll just keep pushing my pawns. Like, he can't bring either of his rooks down to the 7th rank. That pressure means nothing. Just keep pushing. You can't put your rook here to target this. So I'll just keep pushing. This is actually good for me. That's exactly the pawn I wanted to come up. I'm going to do this. Because now a back rank play is in back rank is in play. Let's go here. I'm going to slide my rook over to target his rook. Ooh, that's not so good. Although I can still go here. And here, bishop slides here wouldn't be great, but here, he can take this over here now, which is exactly what he does. So he wins a pawn. I need to take here, and then I need to get off this line here. Now I can still defend all of these, so him being up a pawn doesn't mean a whole lot. Let's go here. I get an open passer for myself that he can't put pressure on. And he can't really target this either. I can gobble a bunch. Yeah, look at this. Here. Here. So again, I need to put pressure on that. Here. I think this is just a draw, but he's going to run out of time. Yeah, so if we look at the position here, this is technically a win because he ran out of time. If we look at the position here, this should just be a drawn game. Even once he won the pawn, it's probably still a drawn game. Apparently he blundered the game to me here. What did I miss? Oh, I see. So the move in this position is this. I never would have seen that. So you play this to promote your queen. So he puts his king on this line. You win the pawn. He's forced to take with the rook. And then you promote here. And that's how you get across the finish line. So I'm at a 3 plus or minus 4.65 there. In hindsight, with a little bit more time, because I play bullet chess mostly, with a little bit more time, I would have seen that. You redirect the knight to promote your pawn. Anyway, we got a win. It just wasn't in the correct game. But Ash, thank you. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate. I wouldn't do the streams if it weren't for you guys being here. Taxes, Ryan, um, Brian, Gavin, other Ryan, Thunderstrike, anybody who's still here. Thanks for being here. Yeah, the games did not go well. Although, again, credit to the white player in that Canada Advance game. I thought it was a slightly uninformed game, but can't wait to meet Angus. Adam, look back at the. Thank you again, Adam, for the $5. Much appreciated. Thank you for the donation and the super chat. Adam, I don't know if you can find it, but I think it was pretty early in the or fairly early in the stream on Sunday. But go check out Sunday's stream. We showed him off a little bit, but he's currently napping with my fiance. I gotta go get them both up, but I'm not gonna snatch him and show him here. But you can at least see him what he looks like. But thanks for being here, everybody. I'm gonna take off for now. I'll hopefully be streaming again more as we go. I want to build like a stream audience in addition to the YouTube audience, but I just got to keep my head up, Stephanie. They're not even offering you aftercare. That's funny. Oh, man. Have a good night, everybody. I appreciate you being here. Take care now. I'm doing the wave until it updates on YouTube, and then we'll be good. I'm waving for a really long time. Why is YouTube not? Oh, there it goes. Okay.